To whom it may concern, these are words from the past. Slow down, don't read too quick. Let that good feeling last. 'Cause your life and my life are something more than the world can see. If you're reading this, it means that, oh, I'm still alive and having all the life that you gave me to survive. Oh, you never read. Winner never quits, and winner never wins. No, no. You better read. So I'll be the only one when the song says, oh, I will be the last one standing. I will be the last one standing. Too long I lived in the dark, always searching for the light. Too long I lived in the wrong, always wondering what's right. But my life and your life is all the world will know. If you found this, it means that, oh, I'm still alive and having all the love that you gave me to survive. Oh, we will never quit, and we'll never quit. Oh, so I'll be the only one when the song says, my I will be the last one standing. I will be the last one standing. I will be the last one standing. No, I will be the last one standing. No, I will be the last man standing. The last one standing. Network Naggers, here we go.
You're going to be putting a lot of lies in there, dude, so...
No, I mean, the shit about her is all, it's going to be 100% what she said and the people
Why, to try to get her shut down and fucked with?
This is not involving you, Aaron. This is like...
No, but come on, dude. See, you're talking about respect for women, man. And I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just busting your balls if you want to do it. Because, I mean, to keep it going and
Network Naggers like Fellowmon, Spamdria, Angela G, they help target single women with kids. I mean, this is some pretty serious stuff. They want to target the people that want to talk the truth. And then when you start slamming back at them, they're the biggest victims on the planet. He stalked me, shizzle. And go crying to shizzle. But that's kind of the way it's been set up. I don't have to coordinate with anyone. All shizzle had to say is, I want to troll him. Oh, shit. All right, well, have fun with that, dude, because get ready. Hold on for the ride. I think Shizzle's very qualified to press people like Fellowmon to have him scream all of a sudden one day, he stalked me, Shizzle, and then he's got to go around and say, I never said that. I never said that. Right? We're going to go through the clip of Urban Disciple. Oh, what was he saying? Oh my gosh, he's saying, if you better stop making music about Predward and talking about Predward. And then all of a sudden, he was joking. That's how passive-aggressive these little puke bags are. This is hilarious, though.
Have your roast stream come out next year or whatever. and you're keeping it going, and you're keeping it going.
Coming out in a couple of days, and it's going to get over with. I mean,
it's not going to get it over with. It's going to make it really bad because it's going to be lies.
No, it's not lies, man. It's everything that she
It's
said.
not all lies. See, dude, I'm telling you, man, what you guys are working on, I wish everybody just pushed through and worry about trying to get fucking human traffickers put in jail. Fucking fentanyl dealers.
None of us are going to get them.
No. You have no idea because you don't. I don't know what kind of backing or network or protection you got. If it's just you and OJ, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. What I'm saying is there are people out there doing real fucking work.
Yeah, that's what they don't want, right? Ay. These guys are some serious blowhard bastards. Where should we start? Should we start? You going to be around for a little while, JD? You might want to hear. Let's start with Madria flipping out. Let's get over there. Let's start with Madria.
I'm here because you're my son. That's why.
Oh.
You're my son, and I love you.
And I would prefer you to go.
That's some network shit right there, right? Who else needed internet sons? Oh, Clovis. Needed Nick Cook. Yeah, this is pretty entertaining. Gonna be here for a little bit. But Clovis needed Nick Cook and Predward to be her internet sons. Let's hear that one more time. Wow, she's here because Shizzle needs to be her internet son.
The people you get your scripts from, you could
guess
probably
what?
go
You're
back
my
to them.
son. I'm here because you're my son. That's why. You're my son, and I love you.
And I would prefer you to go back to your sicko script handlers.
Well, that's an easy thing to say. That the demon in you would like for me to do that.
Something that I don't like saying. But
it's interesting how Andrea says she's fighting a spirit war. It's not against each other, you dumb bee. She said that in the past. I'm here for the spirit war part of it. You don't get it. And then her questions, well, not questions, her accusations here. Oh my gosh, these people just don't get it. Isn't that amazing? For anyone logged in right now, tuned in, I don't mind joining a drop. I don't mind dropping a join link. Whew, I need to slow down a little bit. Maybe grab something to drink. Hoop-a-doop-doo, you know what these network naggers need to do? Probably need to get laid. But it's demonic oppression. And Lucifer's sitting there looking at him and laughing at him. That Andrew's fighting a spirit war against Lucifer's targets. You're helping him out. Hey, LARP Busters, good to see you spurging out. That's right, you spread the fantasy of a minor attracted person named Vic. Good job, LARP Busters. You've been the biggest blowhard. You won the biggest blowhard of all of these years award. Amazing. Are you here to, we're Spurgin late night LARP stream. No. This is when I have the time, LARPy. When do you have the time to actually take care of your kids? Unless, I mean, that's just a LARP, so people don't attack LARPy. I've got kids, don't attack me. I'm meat shielding them like my mommy Clovis, huh, LARPy?
you have pattern just like Slit.
I
use
leave,
the
I come
same
back. Because you
exact.
guys get
You
boring.
used the same exact script that Slit used, word for word.
Who's Slit? Who's that?
It's somebody that's just like you.
So
He was
okay,
up here earlier.
it's a script. So you think it's unusual for people to leave one area and pocket and go explore other ones? I get bored easily. Like you're gonna hold that?
No. You're gathering your own little team there of recruiting. That's what you've been taught. Recruit, like NTF and Andrea. Angela G. Meet and greet Shield shit show. Why don't you ever go live, LARPy, and do a shit show so we can come troll your little shit show? Oh yeah. Use my lines, LARPy, because you can't have your own. Poor guy. Got to be a plagiarist.
I'm talking about your sicko behavior. No, because the things that comes out of your mouth involving muffin targets, weaponizing pedophiles of the same script.
Who? Why? Because your fucking demon friend Gomez wanted to dox me for clout, and I
don't dox her for clout. Huh? I didn't dox her. I didn't dox Madria, and then she's calling me a demon. You know, I've had people call me that before when they're being the most pressed and getting called out on their bullshit. Just saying. Just like when the cop watchers, I don't want to see the civilian oversight auditors, cop watchers, auditors, go to jail for exercising their God-given right to audit and become the oversight. And the cop watchers and the pred catchers don't want to see him go to jail for taking preds off the street. So, I mean, I've got good advice and solutions on how to become the oversight so you don't go to jail when you're putting your government into check. And well, now it's in court case record putting a pred on blast. I mean, I tried to warn people that RSO pred in Fort Collins, ped, he's trying to take people to court that put him on blast. Well, again, thank God for Bird. Imagine, it's funny watching Telly wreck your shit. Telly doesn't wreck anything. LARP busters, why do you have to side with redcoats all the time? Not just Telly, it's been in the past. Huh? You're using redcoats to do your doxing and dirty work for you because you're too big of a puss bag to do it yourself there, LARP busters. Huh? Gotta have the protection of your mommy Clovis. It's part of a internet bullying task force. Imagine you lose just about every debate you enter there, LARP busters, because you sound like a pussy. Sorry to put it that way. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's so much fun.
Laugh back at him. Get over it. He wanted me to cry like a victim.
You have to weaponize pedophilia. You have to weaponize pedophilia against me because you don't like somebody else on YouTube. You had to weaponize pedophilia against me because you didn't like somebody on YouTube that wasn't.
LARPy, since you're going to be here, make yourself useful. Tell us how Telly has wrecked Mr. Cox. I mean, can you get specific down to one thing at least?
No one knows
you think he's my friend.
Oh, are you trying to protect the content of your fake YouTube character, Shizzle son?
No.
Wow.
I ain't trying to protect it.
You're
Most
an
of it's
Aaron.
That's some demonic possession right there. Yeah, Larpy, I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet that these accounts that you guys have to make in your network to try to cancel people by using name association, pretty evident to some people there, Larpy. But let's get down to it, Larpy. Don't jump around. The last time you debated Telly, I can't see the whole thing. About to cry? No. That's your boy Fellowmon that cried on his stream, and then one of your lady handlers had to come out, K Ran, and says, "You can cry on my shoulder, Fellowmon. I won't tell anyone." About to cry? Wow, that's amazing. No, haven't cried. I think the last time I cried is when I lost my mom. How about you, Lark Busters? When's the last time you had a good man cry?
In his back pocket. You're wedged up his prison pocket, and we can all see it. I was here before you ever spawned, son.
Okay.
And you're here trying to school us on the networks as if we don't fucking know. Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. So they know, and what's amazing is I need to get over to the chat here because these MFers, these network naggers in the chat.
You've been in it. You've been in it.
And we can all see it. I was here before you ever spawned, son.
Wow. So you get clout points for time served. you dumbass. Larpy, you and your little crew, the Larpites, with Nick Cuck and the retirement band. You guys have been trying to cancel me for a long time. Still here. You're still here. Unsuccessful. Huh. Test. I see you, Jillian, your sock.
Okay.
And you're here trying to school us on the networks as if we don't fucking know. Wait.
You've been in it longer than.
Wow. She knows about the networks. I'm going to be going through the chat a little bit. Not going to show it. But we've got got Glazin Dean targeted by the hag perv. And then she changed it yesterday. Targeted by the hag perv and urban disciple. That's pretty funny there, Glazin. Especially you being on the news crying that you're stalked. Just like Fellowmon, he stalked me, shizzle. Got Baby Fist up in the chat. Interesting how Baby Fist has to come out and do some serious damage control. But you just look stupid. Amazing. Angela says in the chat, I don't know who writes the scripts because he's not showing proof of any of this. And he never has. Never, ever, forever Spamzilla G. Wow, I just think I showed some court case record the other day in a video of Shadowbox having to use war tactic on their own people as a subcontractor to the government. Amazing. They troll their targets until they're perplexed, exhausted, and useless, right? I mean, if you're not paying it, oh, wait a minute, you guys don't pay attention, huh, Larpy, for your little plausible deniability so you and Scotty Cut Karate and Fellowmon can all play fight together. As you get in your script handed to you, because here's the thing, okay? Like JD's more over the target than he actually might realize sometimes, which is pretty interesting. Talking about scripts, right? Go to Tams, it might be interesting or entertaining. Let's go over this again. I don't know who writes the scripts because he's not showing the proof. It'd be evidence of any of this, and he never has. Oh, wow. You know, we've got recordings of Tams when she first had to read scripts, and you could hear the roller on her mouse scrolling down the script as she's reading it. Larpy, why didn't you ever call that out? I mean, you've been scouring the streets for such a long time and always right on the front line, huh, Larpy? But you didn't catch that for some reason? I was the one calling it out, and all of a sudden she's saying I'm getting struck in my hot tub with the BBC and all this, right, to try to make me go away. Does Cox pretend... Dude, first of all, Larpy, the state and social workers are the ones responsible for labeling civilians insane or crazy. I think you would be the insane one. I'm not a social worker judge. I'm just Mr. Cox sitting here talking into a electronic device at 12:27 a.m. Arizona time, because Arizona doesn't change its time. But anyway, so wouldn't you be the insane one since you're such a good projectionist, Larkbusters? Wouldn't you be the one that's kind of insane because you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again with no results? See, Jilly, you're just that easy to spot, and you and the Larpites are on the same loop and script, kind of like when Tams was scrolling down a script and you could hear every little click of her roller on the mouse scrolling down. Oh my gosh. No, Jilly wants to, just like back in the day, it was like #1 on the shill script. Jilly wants to try to call me or label me stolen valor. Well, you sure act like her. Even if you're not. And you guys are such big liars that you're probably just still Jilly lying. Notice how I said probably. Oh, there we go. See, all I gotta do is just poke at it a little bit, and then you reveal yourself. Because you're that easy. You guys, okay, gamers, all right? Gamers don't rule the world. They think they might, okay? The inept, hiding in sock accounts like cop preds. They don't rule the world. Sorry. I think the productive people, they're the ones that make the wheels turn. You're not productive. You've been in a perpetual state of wasting your life force energy and time. And it's unfortunate to me. I wish I had more time to really just run the whole sock account army through every chat. I don't. It's like Nick Cuck is gonna. Oh, I think I even got a clip on that we can present. Yeah, Nick Cuck saying that all I do is talk to myself or something and run sock accounts through chats. No, what I do is once I'm censored, then I run my sock account army through, which is 4 accounts, maybe 5. You really want to keep going? Oh, you need to cancel me so you can maintain some type of a stupid ass narrative for idiots and sheep. Oh, okay, you want to keep going after you ban me, huh, Nick? Oh, okay, I'll run a few more stock accounts through and watch. And let all the wrenches watch what you're doing. No, that's actually pretty accurate. I would think JD's pretty accurate on that. That yeah, they're probably scissor sisters with Glazing Dean and finger fucking the keyboard. Because that's what they do. That would be your your insane thing there, LARP busters, where you're doing the same thing over and over and over again with no results. Dang. At least my trolling, I can say I've had some pretty good results. I mean, shit. I think we should have been able to troll politicians a lot longer ago. And, until they rage quit or get fired. I mean, isn't that the way dirty politicians and chiefs of police and stuff like that? You gotta say something. Oh, wait a minute. Saying stuff in court and in person isn't working. Oh, wait a minute. The trolling's working. I want to jump in on that. Long time ago. But they got little social workers running around like LARP busters. Did your mommy, Clovis, tell you to say that, LARPy? I think I've got a clip. Let's see. I gotta make sure this is turned on over here. Might not be. Great spot for a couple clips. Battery 90%. All right. Let's see if I can get over here. You know how I like to save my clips? And then the network niggers. I said it. They have to cancel people and take channels down. Hamadria. But your targets aren't the RSOs that are there for some reason. Oh my gosh, wait till you hear this clip.
No, I seen that. Fucking Cons is awesome. I like that guy. I always have. I don't care if he did steal drugs off a dead girl or whatever the fuck it was he did. I like that guy. Fuck everybody else.
Hey, look at it this way. Where are the drugs going to go? Where are the drugs going to go?
Right?
Where are the drugs going to go? Damn. Good to know the garbage woman would rob a dead body. Oh, who else likes to mess around with dead bodies on that side? JD. Wow. Giving props to Cons there, Nick Cook, are robbing a dead girl of her drugs. Damn. Nick Cook in the retirement band with the LARPites on backup. Here's a good lie from Nick Cook.
I dealt with Gomez years ago, and I don't let that guy bother me anymore. He's funny to rile up, though.
Oh.
You say one thing about him, and then he shows up in your chat with every one of his fucking sock accounts. It's kind of funny.
Oh, it's funny to censor? Because that's really the only time I would show up in sock accounts. Oh, wait a minute. Glazing Dean likes to blame me of being all the other sock accounts. And it's her boy Spamton in his sock accounts. And then he's there so people can blame shit on me. Like being the sex link bandit in your comments section about a year or so ago. Every time you upload a video, there's Spam Tom with the sex link to click. Oh, that's got to be Cox. Oh, as you guys are all working together. So Nick Cook likes to censor like Telly the Redcoat. Wow, all on the same team, huh? That's some serious network script stuff. Right? Try to get people riled up So they come in to your chat, and then you censor them, right?
In your chat with every one of his fucking sock accounts. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's got 5 friends now, so that makes it a little more fun for me. Just, 5 more faces.
Poor garbage woman can't even get 2 thumbs up on some of his posts after he thumbs himself up. Larpy, you know what? You're such a tough guy, right? I guarantee you if I drop the join link right now, you would run like a bitch, but you'd say, I'm not going up on Cox's panel. He's doing stuff in the background. But you'll click Jeff's links and get on his panel, Larpy. Gosh, you have been such a good example, you and Fellowmon, of what not to do for a long time. Telly doesn't have anybody pressed. He's an idiotic redcoat that doesn't know American law, but he thinks he does, but he doesn't because you guys are too big of puss bags to know the laws and your limitations and your non-limitations. Well, isn't that amazing?
Just a wreck. Yeah,
but nothing changes.
I got to hear this all over.
I dealt with Gomez years ago, and I don't let that guy bother me anymore. He's funny to rile up, though. You say one thing about him, and then he shows up in your chat with every one of his fucking sock accounts. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's got 5 friends now, so that makes it a little more fun for me. Just, 5 more faces to wreck. Yeah, but nothing changes.
God, what a shell show, man. You know who's more entertaining than Nick? Tams. I mean, you want to be entertained? She admits it. She's an entertainer. Anyways, yeah, need to censor. Huh, Larpy? You need to censor too. That's not very American-like, constitutional value-like, right? I mean, your mommy Clovis is all about that Constitution. That's why she joined a internet bullying task force in Illinois. Holy shit, what's truth? What are you doing up? Well, it's still kind of early on the west side, but back to Madria.
I've been here.
Take
You've been
several
in it
seats,
longer than
boy.
I've been here.
Yeah,
I know.
I like YouTube. I'm a super fan. I can't help it that Aaron goes towards every predator he sees and never busts them.
Oh, and never. There's more fantasy words like spamology, never, ever, always, and forever. Right? Man, Larpy, why do you gotta simp so much for the redcoats? Did you miss the Third Amendment violation video I did the other day? He must have, huh, Larpy? You loved to work with the redcoats. Man. No. I'm here for comedy, even if sometimes I gotta be the comedy. I'll do some crazy shit to help throw out the hypocrisy, right? Let's get it all out on the table. Well, Janitor Jack, that's all they can do is spurg and rage quit and talk over. But that's what the script, and even Kim said it herself. Kim Arnott, you remember Larpy? How Kim Arnott would say, I'm gonna talk over you on purpose, Cox. And then it got her winded, and then that's when Mass One showed up. the master overtalker. And Andrea here.
You should do an expose on him, not me.
Yeah.
You don't see me hanging out and paying these guys, do you?
Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, some people shouldn't run towards the fire, but Madria's, the interesting point with hers is her way of running towards the fire is to show her tatas. on stream to get a channel struck while all the LARPites are in the background waiting to strike that channel after she flashes her tatas.
You don't see me trying to promote Tyrant Bird.
No, I
That's your
see.
boy.
Wow, promote Tyrant Bird, a national hero, to go up against a ped network to help get a dirty judge fired, canned, a dirty ped protecting judge canned, and a ped that I told you guys a long time ago was gonna try to sue people. And look what he did. He went all the way from county, skipped the state for some reason, and went federal. Huh. And he's gonna be arraigned here in a few days. Does that sound like a win? Because, I mean, I can't take credit for that. That's Bird's credit. But damn, I am sure glad I could help press that piece of shit RSO rodent into spazzing the flip out to where you've got somebody on the troll internet side, and then you got somebody on the ground to work them from the other side. Could you imagine being that successful, Larpy? I don't think you can, because you're still here white knighting for redcoats and talking about your spank bank. Huh. Why didn't you ever bring up Predward spank bank there, LARP busters? Huh? And him getting off for that. Not getting prosecuted, Larpy? Hey, you're such a bad projectionist. Just like Nick here.
You say one thing about him, and then he shows up in your chat with every one of his fucking sock accounts. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's got 5 friends now, so...
He sounds like he was a little frustrated there a minute ago. Well, a second ago. Right? Hey, what's up, Shizzle? Yeah, I appreciate this stream that you did the other day. When was this, actually? Almost 2 days ago or something? Yeah, I just got around listening to it, and I was actually a couple hours ago, I was listening to the Andrea segment, finally got to it. It's kind of how busy I am. I'm not really able to stay on the front lines like Larpy and coordinate with the redcoats on keeping a narrative all intertwined together, huh? Oh, God. Larpy, how does it feel to be one of the sons, right? You, Nick, Cuck, and Predward, all sons of the same mommy. Man, that would suck, dude.
See you applying pressure on muffin targets, weaponizing the same sickos they weaponize in a network.
On muffin targets, that's something that came out of Aaron Cox's mouth. You would have never.
No, that's what you guys are doing.
You have been programmed by Demon Detective Cop.
Wow. Who was the last person to, like, try to keep my name in their mouth like this and they started choking? We've seen it a few times. No joke. Demon again. Wow, she's here for a spirit war, fighting in the flesh. Has no idea about taking down fallen ones. Actually taking down a demon. No, other people have got to be the demons because she's helping Lucifer. Just saying.
Who invites YouTubers to his house and hangs out.
I thought I was the one.
Oh, wow. I wonder how many people have actually done that. Wow, they meet up through a social media platform, right? Maybe I live pretty remote and I need people to work on a lot of different stuff, right? I can't do everything by myself, Spamdria. I can't do all the FOIA requests myself. Oh, wait a minute. Andrea said that she wanted to do FOIA requests and she was really good at it. I was like, perfect. Please start doing FOIA requests. Working on a dirty judge in Fort College, trying to get him canned. and take down an RSO that's weaponized. Wait a minute. They're all working with the redcoats. Can't get this far in the puzzle, right? Cicada 3301, right there, baby fist. Did you guys try to make me part of your puzzle because you got no real true creativity? And then I hijacked it? Well, you see, Shizzle, I appreciate it because I much rather go by AVC or Gomez or PI for hire or whatever other sock account, right? Mr. Cox, but I've never gone by Aaron on the internet. But I mean, Aaron V. Cox was my first channel name because I was the bait for a First Amendment audit, and I knew I had to do it to see really how you shitbags are going to apply censorship and then lie, like Nick Cuck here.
Up in your chat with every one of his fucking sock accounts. It's kind of funny.
Right, he sounds a little pressed and then projecting and trying to deflect away from having to censor, heavily censor, so you can lie and carry on a narrative of bullshit. Even around a death of his family member, he had to try to use me to attack me, so I would attack back so he could say, oh, he's trying to say I shouldn't have a GoFundMe, so they could promote their GoFundMe. That's how it works. Right, Madria? You know all about the network, but she ends up with the biggest network naggers, like Fellamon does, with Eric Shilkerson doing damage control for a serious ped, with the main supporter of the rodent being arraigned in a few days, by the way. I think stalking charges, something like that. But yeah, Fellamon ending up with the main supporter, Flathead Corruption Watch, Dustin, doing damage control for him. Have to play fight with Predward and Spamgula G. Isn't that some amazing stuff? Now doing damage control with Warbot. We try not to say that name on here either, like Shizzle's channel. Again, Shizzle, thank you for pressing these fucks to get the clips again. Whether I don't know exactly his angle or what he wants. I think Shizzle just wants good clips to put in music. Oh my God, uploading videos on our video production platform. Not just Spamgula G in the chat saying, he's going to get wrecked. That's what she's saying right now in the chat. Urban Disciple says, we've both seen Andrew and Crafty Cat, but not Shizzle. Show that face, homie. That's some network nagger action. Angela G, I don't know who writes the scripts. Oh, that was already, yeah. And he never has. No, we've shown proof, but you guys got to, for some reason, I mean, anybody that gets traction that goes against your narrative is up for cancellation. That's what I just find the most amazing is how you guys are able to cancel. And China was the first one I caught on to that said he was going to cancel another smaller channel. Amazing. Just amazing.
I thought I was the one that made up Muffin Target, actually.
So
sure
who's the muffin targets? I'm still waiting on the list of predators that this community has caught, but I'll wait for your list of...
Wait a minute. She's demanding, just like Fellamon. Oh my God, we played the clip. But doesn't want anything to do with taking down Preds and fentanyl dealers and cartels up into your sheriff's departments elected in Castillo County, Colorado. No shit. But she's demanding a list of predators.
Who these imaginary muffin targets are that I'm attacking in your delusional alternate reality game that you're playing. Where you're
No, she's the one calling people demons. I don't really call anybody a demon because it's a demonic oppression or possession. I mean, I haven't seen a demon walk down the street or walking a dog in the dog park. You might see somebody that's oppressed or possessed. And when you got the ability to see that and do something about it, now we're getting somewhere, not just demanding lists of predators, that this community, again, there's that word community. Man, you're doing the work of loser for there, Spandria.
a character avatar named Shizzle, who actually at this moment doesn't even have a picture to go with it, but your character sits.
It pisses them off that he doesn't have an avatar. And that's why I think Shizzle's freaking... Okay, here's the thing. He's not a physical demon. He would be demon possessed or oppressed, but long enough or not getting deliverance and cleansing the alien DNA out of your blood. Now, because the aliens apparently, according to the Bible or other scholars, those are demons. Aliens are demons or fallen ones. So when in the book of Revelations and the Sumerian tablets and so forth, right? The aliens have been trying to and having sex, offspring with human. So that, I mean, maybe technically would make JT Colfax a walking demon, because that SOB sick fuck looks like an Anunnaki, but hit too many buffets. So I don't know. It's really that you gotta, to stay away from the fleshly battle, you gotta go to the spiritual side, and that's in Ephesians chapter 6, 10 through 18. So you not fight against the flesh, but the principalities in higher places. Oh, yeah, I caught that right off the bat when we started Shizzle. Holy crap, right? And she's trying to make you a son like Clovis made Predward and Nick Cuck's sons. And Larpy a son. What do you... I don't know what stream you're talking about, Shizzle. Anyways. Yeah, when you try to teach this is what I know, like fishing, right? Okay, this is the color I would use this time of the year on your spinner. Oh my gosh, cancel me. Make sure you cancel me, right? It's the same thing with you don't want to watch pred catchers go to jail and be called vigilantes. Clovis, the lead singer of Crocus. Yeah, pretty funny. You don't want to see, and that's what they're trying to do, is apply the vigilante label and then use some dumbass like NVCap Ryan that's not going to oppose the court on being labeled a vigilante on his pred catch, so the pred goes from felonies to misdemeanors. And you watch it all just go down in flames, huh, NVCap Ryan? And not speak up for yourself? Who pulled that guy's strings? Oh, wait a minute. I'm wondering if it was Predward that, him and Predward that helped get Predward to infiltrate the real NV Cap. Alex. Huh. That's kind of starting to tie together. and sing very well. It kind of flows. Oh, Envy Cap Ryan and Predward and Clovis and all these other people, because, I mean, that's where Denise Mad Cow and Clovis ended up first, was to defend themselves, their honor, was on Envy Cap Ryan's panel. So that connection there, and then give clout to Predward, to Alex. Hey, we need this guy. Again, helping. Pred catching. Look bad to divide down people that are watching, so it loses its flavor. And it stops. It's like the cop watchers. Same thing.
Avatar has feelings, and that's funny.
Wait a minute.
Character Avatar name.
In the chat real quick, we've got Baby Fist. Muffin targets. Please elaborate. Baby Fist, if you had any salt, you would see my Twitter page. And the header will tell you everything you need to know about muffin targets. And your Muffin Man.
Shizzle, who actually at this moment doesn't even have a picture to go with it, but your character Sim Avatar has feelings, and that's funny.
It is, isn't it? At least I'm not doing what you guys.
You know, I've been studying like almost like cybernetical psychology since MySpace days, even before then. Interestingly enough, how influencers, especially like Spamgela G, has to run the line of emojis. No, what I'm doing is I'm going back from a stream, if you would have caught the beginning of this stream right now. Okay. I said this is from about 2 days ago. Shizzle just uses the white background. It's freaking hilarious because I know it pissed people off. He said he was going to troll him. I was like, oh, shit, man. Okay, here we go.
There's that. I have feelings exposed, and I'm not out here trying to get people shot like you guys are trying to do.
And Shizzle's 100 on that. These motherfuckers have been trying to tie targets on people's backs or put targets on people's backs by other crazy fucks. And the more research I do into the psychology, it just seems as though, and the more that gets revealed by some of the people that had to target me, especially in person, okay? But it's interesting as more gets revealed, the pattern that's getting shown, that some people that had to meet me in person, that I was their target to begin with. Not them being original, doing what they say they're going to do, and some of their actions where, I mean, I'm busy, man. I can't vet everyone. You want to take some people's word that they're legit. Anyways.
I'm not trying to get people.
Yeah, you are.
Shizzle,
you put targets on people's back. You even tried doing it to me.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you tried tying me into pedophilia, the type of shit that could get somebody shot. The type of shit that could get somebody shot. The same as Mr.
Well, yeah, I mean, your boy Vic there, Madria. said that he was going to come take me out and then take himself out. That's some pretty dangerous talk for such a psychotic fucking piece of shit. Shizzle's right. You guys have been trying to tie targets on people's backs for a long time. That, because you're not successful? You need the crazy fucks lit up? Huh? How'd you guys find Rodney? Anyway. Same with Tech, finding bench warmers. Isn't it amazing that Tech and Finding Benchwarmers little character, they're the same, how similar they are. Again, with that name association we talked about not too long ago in this stream. You guys are desperate, man. But you're going to try to maintain whatever you can. Like LARPy, you're going to send in your cannon fodder. LARPy, your cannon fodder. Literal, real, shitbag cannon fodder. Especially for the redcoats. You're going to simp to the redcoats. Holy shit. And that's, again, go back to the video not too long ago. Third Amendment violation. Not good. It's not good.
Slit. You guys are both obsessively, habitually trying to get me shot by trying to tie me into pedophilia.
Have you ever pricked your finger and touched a piece of paper? He's not talking to me.
And actually, no, I'm not talking to Crafty. And actually, not just me, but you guys are...
Just popped up in the chat. Glazen Dean. Nobody knows you. Stop being such a victim, Schnitzel. No, well, why is it such a push? See how the damage control works? Why is it such a push to have Shizzle show his face? It sounds like a Eric Shilkerson move. Is there a bounty on whoever gets him to show his face gets a bounty? Like you're still playing the game, what is it, 23? Huh? Glazen Dean, you're the biggest flippin' victim. You and Fellowmon are on the streets, man. Fellowmon's trying to get on TV like you were, crying that you've been stalked. And now you're trying to say people are stop being such a victim? As especially you victim shame. Now, when we get over to the Urban Disciple segment on this stream, this is great. This is the double reverse projection. Even Scotty Cuccarati, right? He has been harassed. Now he's being harassed as you just try to combat the lies. But that's why law enforcement is also staying out. And again, I mean, I'll countersue the fuck out of somebody, but I'm not here to sue anybody. So try to serve somebody like me, and that's why I've gone transparent, so people like Shizzle don't have to. He doesn't want to. So, all right, let these motherfuckers try to come at me. I'll serve them back with an anti-slap. Not too many people know what that is. So, you guys really have no idea what you're up against, but Madria wants a list of preds that we've caught. Right? Well, it's more of a compliance check on those that are already caught. Keeping the boot on them. But anyways, yeah, and trying to work it out in the legalities and in the system of how far is too far by doing a civilian oversight compliance check on a sick fuck that his partners tried, and it's in the newspaper, even got charged, tried to kidnap a woman, and not a woman, but a kid, and take him into his van or his truck or something. That's the partner of the rodent. I mean, without being able to do a compliance check, because the system's been protecting them. Still does, but I mean, I think it's about to change, but these people are pissed off, especially Urban Disciple trying to say, well, he's pissed that people are even looking into police corruption. That's some amazing shit. Like, when we get over to Urban Disciples segment, holy shit, dude, really? how many times do we really have to call this shit out? But it's all you do, because I'm here for awareness, trolling some politicians that are about to be canned. Not harassing. You're allowed to, try to stay anonymous, right? As long as it's not a bot, right? These fine lines are trying to be worked out in the legal system. But they need people like Clovis that's gaslighting people, lying about her children being put on the dark web, play fighting on a task force, a cyber internet bullying task force. They're trying to set the laws and those boundaries from the state side, where it's us that determines those boundaries by going to them. But also, like the cop watchers, you need to know your limitations. If you don't want to go to jail, if you don't want to be fucked with by the cops, you might want to strike once and make sure it's over the target, out of the park. Or else you're just going to get fucked with. But hey, sometimes you don't even need to really troll. It's a spiritual thing, and all of a sudden, how many victims does it take with one dirty cop in a small town in Arizona? True story. How many times does one cop have to go to a party with minors and get them drunk and then molest them? And other people speak up. How many victims does it take before that cop goes to prison and that chief of police that's protecting the dirty cop gets fired? But it's happening all over the country. So when you hear stories like that, and that's the most recent. So anyways, I don't want to see victims, especially of the system, that'll break a girl like the rodent's victim and then either use her to try to take down an RSO. They have a limited capacity, but they don't give a shit. But that victim of the rodent was also given drugs at one point in time, and we're going to go through this in the Urban Disciple segment, but was given drugs at one point in time by an informant. So it's the whole picture, bigger picture, making innocent kids into victims. I don't want to see that. The first time I was a victim of the system, I was 18. And I had a total civil suit. And I didn't know at that time. Anyway, yeah, some serious stuff. But to deflect away from the police having a victim that ended up murdered nefariously shows that, they all wanted that victim dead because she could have talked on all of them. And then for Urban Disciple to keep labeling the girl a heroin junkie after she cleaned her life up, became a waitress, got out of prison from doing some stupid shit, ruined her life, and she goes to prison for doing stupid shit. Anyways, so Shizzle, when I don't know how long you're going to be around, but I'll just tell you right now, just in case, because you're probably working, or I don't know what you're up to. You don't have to say anyways. Don't do that. Okay, don't say what you're doing. But when you and Urban were at the part of this victim that was nefariously killed, that Warbot thinks and the garbage woman thinks that it's the Hoax Wars Liz victim. It's not. So you're gonna hear Urban flip the fuck out, says Cox doesn't even know the story about that victim. Fuck, dude, I'm the one that's been trying to get a hold of the author of the articles written about Jamie Walsh. And there's no getting a hold of him. Has anybody else tried to figure out a little bit more about this nefarious death that a few weird rags wrote about? And they're kind of the same. But, oh man, that's some too much. It's too much weird shit, man. Especially the way Urban, he all of a sudden like was flexing on Shizzle, like Andrew. She comes in with the sugar, and then all of a sudden tries to apply the vinegar and call other people demons as she
But to other people as well.
I feel like you're
Go
avoiding
figure.
my very
All
important
30
question.
of you have
Are
the
you
same
trying
targets.
to usher heaven onto earth?
Oh, Shizzle. The AI tagging some of these assholes that the AI thinned them down to 30. Trolling the shit out of them. There's people that I don't even know that are Anons that, were even part of, let's say, the background of Seth Rich. What was going on, not on what you heard on the news, what was really going the fuck on during the Seth Rich stuff in the background. There's a couple of those crazy motherfuckers that have caught on to you people. I'm saying it. You people. You network naggers. But again, you needed somebody to go, and there's quite a few there. JD's on the front with his transparency. He's transparent, man. And that's why you get a lot of shit flung, because you take the model of Shadowbox in the court record. They create the ghost for the activist to chase. Because they're there to stop the hurt, everyone. I'm Baby Fist. You guys are there to help stop the hurt by snitching to agencies that are still heavily compromised. It's not good on Janitor Jack. That is not good. Look at the chat real quick. Oh, downplay weaponize was the only word he remembered from high school, says the garbage woman. Spamjula G's in this chat talking Baby Fist, they hear things and then go with it. Yeah, Angela, like you saying, quote, I will support Predward till the day I die, unquote. Or was it protect? Did I maybe get the support or protect wrong? Or maybe she said it a couple of times. Maybe one time she said she'll support Predward till the day she dies. Or another time she says, I'll protect Predward till the day she dies. And then she's telling Baby Fist here, they hear things and then go with it. Huh. I like to use quotes. I enjoy using quotes.
And go through the whole of Agartha, like the Blood Over Intent Flat Earth crew. Agartha. No, I'm serious. Right. Are you Blood Over Intent, boy?
No. Madry here definitely play fights with her handlers, let's say. Or working up through the ranks, you're going to be told, okay, you got to go on Eric Shilkerson's panel and blast Cox, and then when Cox blasts you back, say that you were trolling. right? Just like we're going to hear Urban Disciple tell Shizzle, he better not make any more music about Predward. But it was just a joke, everybody. It was just a joke. Oh.
He doesn't believe in Agartha. His character Shizzle doesn't, but maybe, this is
locking your asses in Tartarus. Figure that one out.
The inversion cat, right? I've tried to say they were deflecting a lot, but they have to go within. Oof. Have you ever performed a blood over intent ritual, Shizzy? Pooh? Oh gosh, I don't even know what that is, Sizzle. So don't ask me.
Sounds like Sounds like she's been talking to Fellow Mom a lot.
Maybe he's getting his props ready for. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not mean to accidentally walk into the Blood Over Intent Network LARP. Shizzle's a new recruit. Sorry, Shizzle. I know.
Shizzle presses you fucks just because he wouldn't join up. Now look at you all lined up.
All about it. I was just playing along with you.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, now Usher, do you have the power to usher heaven on earth and create your own heaven-like reality on your land?
What?
Yes.
In the chat there, Babyfish says, AVC, help us, quote unquote, understand where the Muffin Man comes from, KEK. See, more of the cybernetical psychology going on there. Surprised he didn't use a few emojis, like he was a tweenie. No bullshitting. Thing is, I've been trying to tell people for a long time, you want something explained through your understanding, okay, is tying into a contract, and that's what they're doing. They're literally so sold out to Lucifer that they are trying to tie people into soul contracts through the understanding. That's what a cop tells you when you've broken the law. He comes up to you and says, you've done A, B, and C. Do you understand? That's tying you into a contract, a social verbal contract.
What would it look like? I'm curious. I want to visualize it. Yes, tell us about
Let me elaborate on that a little bit more. The understanding, okay, it's for you puss bags that can't get laid. Okay, you're stuck in this understanding in your cybernetical fanatic rage state, going by victim app fantasy, but protecting that serious sick shit. Okay, and then attacking the people that you're going to have to LARP a little bit to get into their networks. As much as the sick fucks are infiltrating the general populace, there's almost as many moles from the civilian oversight side going in, maybe in sock accounts. Could be me. I'm not going to deny it. But you're going to have to prove that I did any malice or harm, or what my true intent is. Like Spamton's true intent was to try to create enough damage through a DDoS account to crash my phone. Okay, he's not installing. Well, I mean, I guarantee if you clicked on one of his sex link bandit links, candy coated hot links, huh, Andrea? Clicked on one of his links in a comment section, you probably had a Predward packet that downloaded into your phone. Okay, that's not my intent. I mean, the work that JD is doing on an Attorney General of Texas, on the Attorney General of Texas, I think their secret weapon, social media is their secret weapon, you can turn it around on them again.
Utopia. What does it look like
See,
my
we need to have YouTubeopia.
screen here? I actually have a color rock like this.
I guess the only way I could really define it is zero infinity. The only two words I could use on it.
Oh, I don't know what that means. Zero infinity like contradict each other. Or
Hey, Crafty Cat, as much as you want to tell people to shut up and they have to listen. Oh my gosh. Whoo, buddy. Sometimes I wish I didn't have the experience that I've had. Just so I can just shut up and not be of relevance, right? Wouldn't that be fun? And just do my artwork, right? Like I want other artists to be able to just do their artwork, be protected, their copyright in a sense. That's why I had to go, let's say, on the front line and draw fire. So we can sit here and show you how deep the infiltration goes of the pussification of America agenda. We give you examples as much evidence as possible, like this right here.
or is it 0 point, like that middle point where infinity intersects in the middle of the 8? The cross. Yeah, is that what you mean?
I don't think they contradict each other. They complement each other. And therefore we have everything that is. Therefore we have everything that is. Some people hate saying.
Angela G says in the chat, I have a request. Shizzle in all caps like she's doing a spell. Shizzle, can you do a presentation on the network and who's involved? Well, you know what, Angela? I've actually did a video on the JT Colfax files. I think you're even in it, possibly. Huh. I mean, a network would be people involved. It's a conspiracy. So Predward, or his handler, okay, comes up with this idea to try to label Mr. Cox as a person on the registry. And they peddle it to JT Colfax. That way, when I show up on my regular account, Nick Cuck, before I get censored, and I show up in JT Colfax's chat, and I just say something simple, right? I just try to keep it cool. And JT Colfax flips out and goes, oh, there's that Gomez character or that Cox character. You're a registered sex offender. What are you doing in my chat? You should be in jail. Well, he either made that up himself or somebody helped him. It sounds like somebody told him about that, because that's not any record anywhere that you could look up, because it didn't happen. Interestingly enough, you've got NT Meth in the chat and goes, yeah, he is, helping back it up in the chat. That's a little more beyond a conspiracy at that point. Okay. Oh, right. That would be some network activity, Angela G in the chat. I think he should do a full presentation about this network. He was at that time, and y'all are up in there. Wow. Amazing, the deflection. We've never heard of a network, but Madry is on the panel right now. I know all about the network. And oh, wait a minute. Andrea, you went and thought you could troll the Muffin Man, right? But you really didn't care who he was, right? That's what you said. Oh, wait a minute. She knows all about the network. She knows all about it, everybody. Wow. And then has to call the people demons, as other people are in there, especially There's Philemon, shizzle learning word salad victimhood from Gomez. Philemon, don't get it twisted. You're the victim. Your poor little Anon account. That's why I've gone on the front line for you, so you can maintain your anonymity and not have to show your face, Paul. Paul! Dude, the way Nicola was yelling, Paul! It's hilarious. Right? I do what I do, so you don't have to show your face there, Philemon. Have I ever said for Philemon to show his face as much lying as he wants to do? Like, shizzle learning, word salad victimhood from Gomez. Yeah, you guys are going to say word salad to things that you don't comprehend because you're stuck in an understanding with Spamgula G and Madria.
Yes, but it is what it is.
Do you believe in the flat earth?
No.
Do you believe in the concave earth?
Nope.
Sounds like a social worker.
Believe in Middle Earth?
Nope.
Do you believe?
No. I just ask questions. Because I, for one, admit that I don't have the scientific method to prove these things.
Oh, he doesn't even believe.
Why should I? I would.
In the chat, you've got the garbage woman saying, "Can Shizzle detail a car?" Why, garbage woman? Are you too damn lazy to take your own garbage out of your own car? Huh? I bet you his apartment looks like the back of a garbage truck. Not even the front. I mean, it's all one big garbage heap going down the road, especially the person driving it. Huh, garbage woman. Wow, you need other people to detail your car because you're too damn lazy to do it yourself? Or is it just all that messed up that you need a professional to come in because you're too damn lazy? Man, talking about all his wins.
Rather know.
Because that's the whole concept, is to believe.
Oh.
That's how you get mentally submitted. Don't you know these things?
Well, then I'm not fight.
Well, when you can go beyond, Shizzle, when you go beyond belief into actually being productive with your belief, I think that's some pretty epic shit. But getting past a belief and solidifying it into an elemental, into grounded, something grounded, that's, I mean, I'm going to tell you straight up, Leviathan has been removed from this planet. It was, I think, 2019 or 2020. You can see an article where a cross washed up on a beach. It's a big wooden cross, somewhere in Florida. It was the same town that actually Leviathan was hanging out in. No shit. Leviathan was hanging out in that town, in that area. He'd go out to the swamp at night. That's how his scent was lost, as he was being hunted from this side. Finally caught when that cross washed up on the beach. He couldn't stay in the water any longer. It's no BS. It's in a news article. Big cross. I think you can even search. Just go to any search engine and type in big wooden cross washes up on beach in Florida. It was the same exact day when Leviathan couldn't go to the water anymore. And he gets nabbed up and put in the arena and obliterated off this planet. That goes from beyond, and he was being tracked. Shizzle Leviathan was being tracked for months. It was his turn. It was his time. Now, again, Lucifer is for Jesus in the last battle. That's my belief. Will we see it happen? Will only people that have eyes to see that? I watched with my eyes to see Leviathan get blasted off this planet after he was obliterated in the arena. How's that for an arena there, Warbot? I bet he's up and glued. They are trying to figure out how to twist this one around again. Because why are you guys so involved with the damage control and deflecting? Because of the investment. Wow, really screwed in the head. No, you sound like a social worker there, titty wink. Damn.
For people's wars. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I don't think sounding crazy or screwed in the head on the internet is illegal. So, what are you going to do? Make another sock account? Huh? LARP Busters had to rage quit. Next up on the bench, titty wank in a sock. Dumbass.
Fight other people's wars. That's how you get mentally submitted.
I'm not fighting.
Believe? Yeah. Why the fuck should I believe? I would rather ask questions and find out. Or admit I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll find.
These two are working together to make Shizzle submit to their will. That's demonic possession to me. I knew you were listening, you little shitbag. I knew you were listening. You're so easy to predict. They're Shellbot.
Out one of these days.
I do. So listen, Shizzle, we get it that you don't want to cam and all that stuff, and I totally understand that. I would never pressure, but since you understand this network so well, I mean, even the chat.
I don't understand. I don't stand under that bullshit.
There you go.
You should get a whiteboard and
see, Shizzle gets it. That's not word salad. See, she's trying to tie him into a contract. Just a second ago, I said they're trying to get him to submit. Both of them. They're working together all of a sudden, trying to get Shizzle to submit to their will.
Map it out for us so that we can understand what network we belong to.
Since there's that understanding again, you need to belong to a network already there, Madria, by your own language, right there.
You're admitting that there is one.
I already got a board and just figured out who you guys were.
What? Who's you guys? Who's the guy? Who are all these people? Like, who?
You sound like a social worker.
Who? What strings on your wall?
About 30 individuals. And then some of them I believe to be socks, but I don't know who the socks are.
Okay, well, so I there's can tell more, you for one, I don't have 30. Any.
Those are the ghosts you're supposed to chase in the court record shadow box. That they use their sock accounts to try to render their targets useless, perplexed, and exhausted.
Stock accounts at the moment. I have in the past, but at the moment I don't. But I always tell you that it's me.
You're seeming awfully defensive.
I'm letting you know because you accused me of.
I didn't ask you. I don't give a fuck. That's your business. Your business is yours, and my business is yours. I know, but your business is not mine. So I don't
Aaron's
give a fuck.
Jerking off to you right now. Did you know that?
See, that's some pretty serious fantasy right there, like Vic the Map fantasy, Andrea. No, I just got to listening to this a couple of days later. But that's why Warbot's in here gonna spurg out. You want to see how you make Warbot spurg out real quick by one simple move. And just here in a second. All right. Now, Warbot, go ahead and go make a whole bunch of rage posts to deflect. Have fun with that.
Please don't talk. This is a family-orientated channel. Please don't talk the gay shit. Please don't talk the gay shit in my channel. This is family-orientated channel. I will boot you.
I bet you want to. You're looking.
And that's exactly what they do every damn time, like it's on a script, when you start losing, start talking gay parade shit. And that's all you got. And prove it over and over and over again that you cannot debate straight up. You go to the gay shit, and then when you get to when you continue to get hosed, then constantly overtalk on. There you go, Spamdria. There you go. No, you're the one here crying, Andrea. See, you guys are so easy to bring out. You're so damn invested.
Please don't talk the gay shit. Please don't talk the gay shit in my channel.
Andrea, you're the one crying right there. I'm just listening to this. A couple hours ago, I finally got to listen to this. No. He actually, Andrea, I'm glad you bring that up. Because your boy Vic, right? You said took my manhood on the internet. This is real good. So, like I said earlier, you must have just joined in. Like I said earlier, when certain details come out that prove otherwise, yeah, it makes you look really bad. And I'm not going to spend too much more time on Madria. She definitely no. When Andrea, when you had the white knight for him, just like you did with your boy Eric Shilkerson, that did a suicide LARP for Mark Connors, the state actor sicko fuck. Like the RSO wrote it, another state actor sicko fuck that thought they were going to do a reality show. No, you said you did. You totally white knighted for Vic the Map. Facts troll you? No, Andrew, you're here trying to do deflective tactic because of what you got yourself involved with. As a willing participant, obviously, right?
This is family-orientated channel. I will boot you.
I bet you want to. You're looking for a reason. I thought you were a free speech guy.
I don't want to boot you.
Andrea, if you didn't give a fuck about Vic, why did you have to peddle and say that he took my manhood by his, but you didn't want to hear that it was all lies? Oh, wait a minute. You're on Shizzle's panel right now because you can't bring it to me. All you shitbags like Cole Slovics have to go other places like Spamgula to troll you, dummy. I don't give a fuck if you think you're gonna troll. Look at the way you're flipping out when you get trolled back a little bit. All of a sudden, you're gonna be like Vic, probably calling my sheriff's department saying he's going crazy on the internet. You're a doxer? No, I didn't dox you. But that's your fantasy. You got doxed before then. Oh, okay. You're trolling me by he doxed me. I'm a victim. Ha ha. I trolled you. Are you fucking... I said probably, Andrea. But hey, thanks for trying to correct your record, and I give you the opportunity to do that.
I just don't want the gay shit. I don't want you to promote LGBT.
Why are you a homophobic?
Yes.
Is there a problem with being homophobic these days, Madria? Or are you pissed because I called you out on your trans son and your half-assed little piece of shit hybrid Prius that goes bong, 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 all the way down the road when you're driving it? No, you're flipping out. That's why you're here. See, as soon as I drop the join link too. Okay, Andrea, again, I just listened to your little segment a few hours ago now.
Then why do you support Aaron Cox, who supports homo networks?
Homo networks? Wow. That's some good fantasy. That's a good blanket statement. Huh. Kind of the same words when you were paneled up with Eric Silkerson that did a suicide LARP for the state actor sicko that didn't make the registry, Mark Connors / Cruz. Then she goes up on Scotty Cuccarati's panel. Oh, I was just trolling him. No, you aren't. That's what you got to say. You got out trolled. You shouldn't even entered into Warbot's arena there, Madria. Yeah, I'm here to sound as crazy as shit as possible, and I'll put out something that you can go look up, and you're not even going to go look it up. That's some crazy shit. Anyways.
I respect him.
No, wait a minute. I thought you were helping him break into the pantyhose. Your son. Thought you were helping your trans son into his pantyhose. In your Prius that goes bong, bong, bong. Well, when you're crying a victim on the phone, oh my God, Roshi to this, Roshi to that. Put your teeth in, Andrea. I can't understand you and I can't hear you over the bong, 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 bong of your stupid ass Prius that's broke. Could you imagine having to drive even 20 minutes and it's nonstop? No, I'm telling you what happened. I'm telling you that a cross washed up on the beach. Since you want to be a spirit warrior, Andrea, here we go. There was a cross that washed up on the beach in Florida. It's like 2019 or 2020. You can look it up. You can search it. Cross, big wooden cross, washes up on the beach in Florida. It'll pull up. And at that time, that's when Leviathan was taken off this planet. Because it was, that's all God had to do. Miss huge spirit warrior.
Replace the word support with respect, and that's more truthful.
How do we know?
And whatever fantasy you said that he supports homos, you said?
Wow.
No, you call it a fantasy because that's what he told you to call it.
Aaron, oh, wow. No, I would think that would, pertaining to, scholarly papers, right, Shizzle? You guys are displaying some cybernetic psychological psychosis. Oh my gosh. You're the saying that because Aaron told you to say that. Put your teeth in, Madria. Bong, 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 bong. You guys can't even panel up. You won't be missed, pig. Yeah, because you gotta try to cancel me, huh? Oh. Start crying. Hey, you wanted to smoke. You wanted to get personal. Okay? And especially Ruski. I've never heard you call Ruski a demon. Huh? But yeah, he's not that scary, Andrea. Why couldn't you take care of him? Why couldn't you go troll the RSO wrote it right into a dirty judge and get a dirty judge canned? Oh, wait a minute. You just do for the FOIA department. No, Andrea, Shizzle's here to enjoy the show. Like when I listen to his streams, I'll usually just work, do things, okay, and enjoy the show. All right, can you do that? Warbot, you're still tripping out of my chat and haven't clicked my join link. Okay? I can't go trip out in your chat because I'll get censored. Like you got Nick Cuck wrenched. Okay? So you guys need to censor. Oh, right, Aunt Spamdria. That doesn't hurt me. I went, Spamdria, you're a victim. Like Fellomon and Warbot and Scotty Cuckarati and Clovis and Momtigraph. And I can keep naming all you network naggers. And Angela G. You guys have to be the victims. I'm a thrivalist. I went from victimhood, being victimized, to victimhood, to survivor, to thrivalist. No. You're the victim. That's what you've been claiming the whole time. Ruski. As you're crying on the phone, you can't even keep your teeth halfway in. And in the background, all you can hear over everything is bong, 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 bong. You're a victim of your own fantasy. And then you peddle it with other major victims like Rodney Rottenfoot, where you gotta say, he took your manhood. I go, what the fuck? By him lying about me on the internet? Is that really how you gotta go in your little cybernetic fantasyville? Hey, you put your number out there. Don't be the victim. You put your number out there and said, anybody can call me. And I did. So don't be the victim. Now, was I there to help you? Yes. Just like Miss Glittery Stalkers and all these other professional victims that wanted me to have their number. Don't put your number out there if you don't want people to call it. You still haven't paneled up there, idiot bot.
Calls the truth fantasy.
No, you're talking about whatever fantasy you said that he supports homos. You said
no. You call it a fantasy because that's what he told you to call it. Aaron calls the truth fantasy.
No,
calls the truth fantasy. Was it a fantasy that when you put your number out there and I called it, you're so damn pressed that you're trying to keep your teeth in and your Prius is all fucked up and it's just going bong, 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 bong the whole time you're going down the road? I'm like, damn, you're so pressed you can't even keep your shit going. Why? Oh, wait a minute, no, it's more like, my trans son, I've been helping him tie pink toast lately, and oh gosh, I gotta put my teeth in. I've been trying to teach my trans son lately, boom, boom, how to tie pink bows so he can eventually get in pantyhose. Boom, boom, boom. No, I felt bad for you. Like I feel bad for you now, Madria. And you're here to troll and have a good time? But all of a sudden, I can't do a little trolling and have a good time. See how it works?
You're talking about some gay shit. You're saying that he's doing some gay.
Okay, fantasy is spammed. You're trying to say that I'm crying. That's not the truth. One more time.
Let's replace the word support with respect, and that's more truthful.
How do we know?
And whatever fantasy you said that he supports homos, you said?
No, you call it a fantasy because that's what he told you to call it. Aaron calls the truth fantasy.
No, you're talking about some gay shit. You're saying that he's doing some gay shit. That's fantasy because you haven't provided the proof.
Okay, I would call this, Madria, crying and on a spurg.
Did you hear her last part?
No, because I was talking.
Exactly. That was probably exactly. The part, maybe.
So what I just said is...
But you can't shut up long enough to know or learn about infinity. Okay.
It is fantasy because she's making gay claims without no proof, which could just be straight shaming somebody.
Listen, I'm not here simping for anybody. You're accusing me of being a part of a network.
I think she's lying. She's like connected with all types of jerk-offs. Like this guy right there, Duckbot. Can't even click my join link that I put out a few minutes ago. More than a few minutes. No, I'm not looking for any clout chasing, getting the spotlight or anything. I just want to clown you fucking idiots. Especially your boy there, Spamgela G, that says I'm jelly of her other internet son, Predward, of him getting all those views. Now, I was definitely trying to help warn people of what type of pieces of shit that just infiltrated the Pred Catchers movement. Do you mind? Oh, I'm sorry. You got to try to stop me like Fellowmon. Once I get a big fish on the line, you're a hater, and you're going to come over and try to fuck it all up. Or you might even come up, oh, hey, can I help you with your net and net that one? And you help fuck it up on purpose because you're just that damn jelly. I don't know. I don't care. I do the social media drama news for you cybernetically charged sellout pieces of shit, bots and droids and in the middle of the night energy vampires. How often do I go live like this in the middle of the night?
You're on here trying to make somebody look to be a fag.
Man. You're speaking.
No, you weaponize the same pedophilia.
You're the network, sir.
You weaponize the same pedophilia the network weaponizes.
The network.
You share the same scripts the network shares, and you have the same targets the network has.
See, all you can do is because you've got such sellout ability and no real true creativity besides plagiarism. This is amazing, okay? Listen to this. Somebody in the chat right now. It's just at chat-n6w, all right, for their channel tag ID, whatever. This person is saying it's the P Defenders Network. Pretty simple answer. They run deflection for other channels, aka multi-channel networks. They're paid by them to shut people up, probably media or alphabet agencies, maybe even Antifa. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I would think. And that's why you got so many freaking dillweeds in this chat flipping the fuck out.
Yes.
Who's my target?
All I gotta do is make that stream unprivate, and it'll be proven. Which you asked for it, so I'm gonna do it. I just gotta find it.
Okay, so here's what we have in real time with your cybernetically charged communist, radioactive communist. So you've got Andrea on a stream 2 days ago now, trying to say that I'm supporting all these gay groups or people, or whatever it is. Okay, she said it a minute ago. And I swing back right now going, no, aren't you the one that's running a gay parade in your Prius with your trans son? Okay. Is that over the line? Did I just go over the line? Because I'm uninteresting. I'm glad I am. I didn't want to be interesting to, let's say, the right people. I wanted to be interesting to the absolute worst of the worst. Like JT Colfax, I wanted to become interesting to him. The rodent had no interest on who I was. He was a perfect, let's say, test run of a oversight program that does compliance checks on registered sex offenders. Can you grasp that for a second? Can you? Yeah, no balls bought. Absolutely. And I'm not even sitting there every 2 seconds. Get on the panel, Cox. Get on the panel. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Andrea, again, I'm listening to this from 2 days ago, a few hours ago, and I'm like, God, this would be great to go live with. You guys are so interested in the real time in your witchcraft and warlocks little bullshit, Fantasyville, right? Where you think you're winning. But you can't even click a link in real time to join. Oh, but you're gonna do stuff. This is what his latest, and this is what they do many times. You're not the first bench warmer or war bot to flip the fuck out. You and the garbage woman, okay? I don't need to mess with your microphone, but you would have to mess with mine when I go on your stream. Obviously, just like Spamzilla knows how to do. Did Spamzilla teach you guys how to do that? Just wondering, was that Pred word? Where you have to mess with other people's microphones and then twist it around and say, I can't come on your stream because you're going to mess with my microphone. Oh, is it like Nick Cuck, where he says, I'll show up in socks if you talk about me? No, it's after you censor me. And then cry victim in your voice, but all of a sudden it's funny. Dude, you guys are such lost souls that I know it pisses you off so much just to bring a little bit of Jesus into the aspect of this presentation. Again, do yourself the favor, instead of spurting out in my chat, pull up. Big wooden cross washes up on beach in Florida. And look at that timestamp. You guys want to talk about taking some Preds out, taking Leviathan off this planet, and slapping Lucifer in the face, so he has to send little shitbags like you to say you're fighting a spirit war? They're calling me the demon. Oh, man. Look it up. Do yourself a favor. Maybe you'll come out of your psychosis or your hypnosis.
Because it's worth it. And I know it's within the last 2 months. So it'd be easy to find.
Shizzle, you are the network, and you don't even realize it. You're not self-aware enough to
Elaborate. What scripts do I pass?
You're the puppet.
How? What
You're
scripts?
An extension of Aaron Cox's tongue.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute, lady. I just like the guy's music. And like to give props to people, like when I find a record label that I like and they release a good song, I'll go in there and I'll go in their comment section. Hey, cool song, man. But all of a sudden, by the network Naggers
are the network, and you don't even realize it. You're not self-aware.
And I know it's with
as a social worker trying to twist around, you're the network. Oh, wait a minute. No, an independent artist? Shizzle, this is why I almost went to freaking copyright law school, man. Well, law school to become a copyright lawyer. Anyways. Dude, and it was to protect the independent artist, and if they even wanted to, stay anon underground. Yeah, they're pissed about that. I mean, I've listened to music for a long freaking time. I've seen Digital Underground in a small club with like 200 people, and we were partying, man. That was the shit. I can spot good hip-hop, good underground hip-hop. Some of it I don't really care for. Doesn't mean I'm going to turn it off. I might even still listen to it because I've never heard it before. Oh my gosh, I like listening to music the first time it comes out fresh that day on artists that I like. I don't have to go and rewind and do karaoke with Eric Shilkerson and Mark Connor / Cruz. No shit, singing the same old dumbass songs. Oh my gosh, different strokes for different folks. No, they're pissed. and they're pissed that they were not able to recruit him. And he didn't even really doesn't even have to really troll them. They hang themselves in a sense because, well, yeah, that's why Janitor Jack is on scene. I think he's here to. It seems like there's gonna be a dang good sweep coming up.
The last 2 months, so it'd be easy to find.
Shizzle, you are the network, and you don't even realize it. You're not self-aware enough to
elaborate.
He's self-aware to enough to not buy into your understanding and your social contract you're trying to write with him and bind him into. Fuck you. As, let's say, no one even hired me. All of a sudden I say, okay, I'm Shizzle's lawyer right here just for a second. Fuck you. Don't buy into her contract bullshit, Shizzle. Good job.
Great. What scripts do I set?
Keep pumping out tracks, dude. Don't let these motherfuckers slow you down, right? Your super fans are going to get out of hand. I'll get security on it as your lawyer, right? Just keep on writing music, dude, and do what you do, man. Fuck them. Fuck you and your contracts.
You're the puppet.
How? What
You're
scripts?
an extension of
You. Bong, bong, bong. Remember those days, Madria? Damn, that must have sucked.
Aaron Cox's tongue.
What scripts am I pushing for this network?
That he says.
No one's ever pushed that bong button in your Prius. That comes from me. Right? Because I called your number and you're the one that needs the data mine, motherfuckers, to try to think you're destroying people with, like, people like Eric Shilkerson. Oh, but I was just trolling. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. How many ways should we say fuck you to these social workers trying to take the wind out of artist sales? You're dumb. Stay back, dude. Just stay in your own lane. You got to trade some paint. You had some fun. Now just go back into your own fucking lane.
What? Name one script. Name one script that I pushed.
Name one person I'm here simping for.
Name one network script.
You're the one simping.
One network script that I have pushed. You're the one
protecting a network.
Sure. I want to connect possibilities now. Connect me to a network. Show me.
Okay. Tyrant Bird, Aaron Cox, Rex Fredrickson.
So she can name those three names together, but exactly how that all works out, she won't be able to. It's going to be just some weird fantasy. But also, being the FOIA queen, right, Madria? You're not going to FOIA that recent case precedent that Bird helped set to be able to put a sicko on blast. And especially after, I've told you guys for a long time, that sicko is going to try to sue people, try to take people to court. What are they really doing? How are they going to do it? Let's become smarter than the Pred and see if we can stop them. No.
Do I need to go on? He'll find more.
I don't listen to.
And still not a peep, Madria, about that dirty judge, ped protecting judge that got canned.
I don't listen to Tyrant Bird. I don't listen to Tyrant Bird. I troll the sicko, and I find PI for Hire to be interesting. So I think it's worth listening to his channel because it's interesting.
Respect, Shizzle. Thanks, dude.
Grip decides who the sicko is, and that's what you're running.
The guy that plead guilty.
How can you have a sicko target unless there's a script where the sicko target's picked? And why are you?
You sound a little winded there, Madria. Good thing she rage quit, huh?
Grip decides who the sicko.
Oh, you know what? Somebody must have gone live to try to cover up the stream. I bet you somebody. I'm not watching or anything on the grid. I bet you somebody went live, or maybe they're back in a Discord. Scheming and plotting. Oh shit, how are we going to dig out of this again and again and again and again? That's what you guys do. You retreat instead of clicking the join link, but you want to bring up my name everywhere else besides here. Oh, wait a minute. It's your little agenda and your conspiracy to try to deprive of rights to cancel, to be part of a cancel culture by what you guys call depriving of oxygen, something like that. Oh, we have to deem that person crazy and deprive that person of oxygen. But we'll talk about him everywhere else. You just, instead of keeping it here, isn't that interesting, JD? Instead of keeping it here and let's talk about it, they're everywhere else, and I'm not supposed to talk about it. Interesting. Or I'm supposed to show up on Predator hours or time when they summoned you. Just like they're trying to tie Shizzle into a contract there. Again, fuck you and your contracts and your understanding. If people can talk about comprehension and what could be really going on here, I'm all ears. I'm all open for it. Should I let's drop the join link again. And still, where's that little bitch redcoat Telly that says he's and LARPy thinking they're destroying people? I like it. Every once in a while, I'll stay up with you freaking wiggers and whiners and naggers on the internet. I don't know. Shizzle, I don't know. It's a nasty one. It was interesting the timing on some of these fallen ones that were taken out. But it started in 2012. It was really interesting. I don't know why 2012. I think it's something, maybe the Mayan calendar reset. Wasn't that 2012 is... Well, I'll tell you, Leviathan was a nasty one, dude. And just as nasty as Fallen One technology. Oh, okay. He's behind. He'll catch up then. Right on. But all right, let's get back to this.
Is, and that's what you're right. The guy that pleaded guilty. How can you have a sicko target unless there's a script where the sicko target's picked? And what?
Because maybe he's an RSO and there needs to be a compliance check done. Make sure him and his buddy aren't living too close to a college or a school like done in the past, or abduct children into their van. Set out some bait. Thank God now it's in court case record that RSO piece of shit rodent was setting out Easter baskets with coloring books, crayons, and toys and candy in random spots where there might be a kid that'll go up there so they can watch the kids and maybe abduct one. No shit. I mean, it's happening kind of like that, especially in Colorado for some reason. Thank God that's on court case record now, Madria. Wouldn't you like to be able to read that out like Shillbot and Sam Clinton and a little LARP on your channel? It's that rodent that we trolled into a dirty judge to get a dirty judge can, Telly. And when Madria or somebody says that I sent that guy money, I want to see these piss bags prove it. Sending a sicko a bag of dog food as a code to people that can see through some shit. Yeah, I know, Telly. Your pred type behavior cannot get over me talking about those 25,000 views on a few videos I had on my first channel. I know that your little pred-shaped brain, which is pre-magnum or pro-magnum, something like that, criminaloid P-brain, can't get over your pred obsession with me proving past views in your cybernetically charged Fantasyville where you believe guys like Vic the Map. Is that a good enough word salad? Somebody was complaining about my word salad in this chat earlier. I can't remember who it was.
You decide.
Fellowmon. Did you like that word salad, Fellowmon? How is it having to suck up the redcoats like Telly? Mr. Christopher. Bam.
The script is the registry.
I don't have anybody telling me who the sickos
The
are.
registry tells us, and Rex tells us that he's a sicko.
Hey, do you guys have to space out your timing when you come in after somebody like rage quits? I've noticed that. Like it used to, like where you guys have had one bench warmer stacked right up on each other. There, Telly. Yeah, you probably haven't been around long enough. But they would just, you guys would come in, you bench warmers, just one right after the other, boom, 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 right? Now, are you guys told to like spread it out a little bit because people saw through your bullshit? I'm just wondering. Okay, Telly, it's Thanksgiving here in the U.S. Telly, okay? And what's interesting is it just started, and people usually travel, and not at the beckoning call of redcoat Preds that have teamed with American Benedict Arnolds. Yeah, no, I actually did a pretty good scour. There's still some room to go, like quite a few archives to go through, to try to figure out where that video is at. Because, you know, here's the thing, Telly. I usually put things in such a safe spot that's important that I can't find it. I've done that, and then years later, all of a sudden, I'll find it. But I'm glad that you got me on the scent of wanting to find that video. I mean, if I'm going to be around, might as well be, you know, I mean, at least you're not getting banned like, you know, over your channel, like I'm banned. All right. Got somebody in the back. Gonna have to go over to my audio. All right, go ahead and let's hear your microphone.
Testing.
Tetro.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think we'll stick with that for a second, but I'm gonna start looking at your mic settings over here. If you start clicking out and stuff. All right, go ahead. What do you got to say, man?
Oh man, dude. I can't believe it. It's funny how people act like they're winning, but they don't understand that I'm mocking them. I've been mocking them the whole time. I mean, it's dumb. I mean, the bottom line is these guys ain't winning. They're not wrecking anybody, destroying anybody, obliterating anybody, owning anybody, annihilating anybody. All these little fucking innuendos that they use. I don't understand why they are so infatuated with a social media platform as bad as they have. And this is how dumb they are. LARPy likes to steal other people's words, like, you know, with Warbot, Truth Squirts. You're the one that came up with that nickname, and it doesn't bother me anymore, dude. He honestly thinks he's getting to me just like all these other retards. Understand something, guys.
Yeah, I gotta stop you for a second.
Gotcha.
I think the Truth Sharks was a little bit funnier, but the Truth Squirt was. I mean, it was funny for a second, right? Like all the names that they make up on me, right? It's funny for a second, but the Truth Sharks one, that one was funny.
Well, Telly, it's funny that you tell people that they have estrogen, but you're not with anybody, and I'm happily married, and my woman knows that I'm all alpha male, so you're the one with the estrogen shots with your buddies. I mean, you guys are bad because your little circle jerk cult group that you have, you just keep taking those L's. See what I'm doing right now? I'm mocking you guys for the millionth, billionth time, and it's fun. So you guys take this social media crap seriously. I really don't, dude. That's why I don't really like coming on here as much as I used to, is because you guys burned and buried this fucking platform. I mean, people can't even tell the truth anymore without people saying, "Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist." Yeah, okay. I have my own opinions. Just because I believe that the government created pedophilia doesn't mean I'm a fucking weirdo, brain damage, hit with an antenna. I'm not dick riding anybody. I have my own views and opinions. If you can't respect that, then I'm not going to respect you. Bottom line. I respect other people's opinions. I could care less if they agree with me or not. I don't care. Well, Telly, here's the thing, buddy. You can't get a woman, an actual woman, because they're grotesque by your ugly prison photo. Well, here's the thing, Telly. You haven't wrecked anybody, man. When are you going to get through your fucking weirdo head that you and your butt buddies, you guys haven't wrecked anybody? You stalk and harass people and you guys think that you're superior because this is a stupid platform. You guys are not superior. You're fucking
and don't forget to add in that they try to wreck you with disinformation.
Yeah.
That's their definition of wrecking you. They just lied about you the most. Like when Madry has got to say, Vic just took your manhood by saying you were gay, stuff like that, right?
Well, here's the thing, Gomez.
How's that wrecking anything? That's lies.
Well, here's the thing, Gomez. They're the ones getting wrecked, and what's getting wrecked on them is their asshole because they're always thinking about trannies and people being gay. I mean, the whole tranny broccoli fucking thing, that's retarded, man. I mean, seriously, you guys ain't affecting me with this tranny broccoli shit. I'm mocking you assholes. I mean, you guys are the actual tranny broccolis. Hey, by the way, Cole, I'm like 130 wins and you're 130 losses against me. When are you going to realize, dude, you can't win against me and you can't win against anybody else, you fake pred catcher. I've been telling people time and time again, you're not a real pred catcher. And if I have to, when I start my new channel up, I got Shizzle's streams downloaded. I'm going to put them back, and if I'm crackling out, trust me, dude, I can always do a play-by-play and correct you that way. Because we did hear some of the shit that you said, Cole, when you're on Shizzle's panel. And you just repeat the same shit over and over again. But at least when I do it, I admittedly mock you. I did it to Telly. I did it to Ryan NVCap. I did it to fucking Warbot in the chats. And Warbot is so fucking butthurt and spurging in his community posts on his 2 channels. It's funny. I mean, I had to fucking unsubscribe because he was obsessed with Gomez, obsessed with Shizzle, JD, Clown Force, Nunya. Now he's wanting to ride my nuts. Dude, I don't swing that way, bro. I'm not a fag. Time and time again, you guys put us in this gay projectionist scheme, and we're not gay, bro. Yeah, I mean, Andrea, I like you, okay? I mean, whatever opinions you have with I mean, you guys have to settle that on your own. But Blazin turned her back. I knew Blaze would flop. I mean, I really knew this would flip on me. Is because I seen the signs already. You know what I mean? Because I've seen her flip on other people. And when you sit there and you dox somebody, and like she doxed Angela, and now Angela's fucking name's out there, and she's like, oh, no, Angela did it herself. Bullshit. I guarantee you Angela didn't dox herself. You did that, Blazin. And then you dox a lot of other people, and you sit there.
Actually, Tetro, hold on. They all were using their name. Blazin was.
Yeah.
Angela was. Andrea, I don't know how Andrea's information got out there to begin with, but it was not myself that put her information out there. She'd already been fucking with the wrong people that doxed her first.
Okay. Here's the
thing. Or
she
put herself out there. No, that's the thing you're not going to be able to get down to. That's the problem, Tetro. That's what you're not going to get down to.
And here's where I kind of made a mistake, but I don't know if I did or not. When I mentioned Edward's full name and Rodney's full name and Daniel's full name, their full names are already out there. Those 3 guys right there. They're so obsessed with this. I'm just going to say it because, I mean, their names are already out there, so I'm not doxing anybody. Their names are out there. Rex Fredrickson, man, you guys are obsessed with that guy. But there's other pedophiles that these other people are connected with, and you care more about one pedophile over these fucking other pedophiles. I mean,
Tetro, let me jump in there with that, because that's the reason why I used my name as bait. So shit bags, I don't care what they say about me. They're putting that sicko on blast constantly. And it doesn't matter. I don't care which side they're on. They're putting him on blast. And he's about to be arraigned in a few days for stalking, harassment, and shit like that. See how it doubles around?
See how it doubles around them?
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute, Telly. Andrea has you blocked, and you call her a pussy. I believe maybe Andrea has you blocked because you're a fucking creep, dude. I mean, you sat there and talked shit about my wife. I mean, I think it's funny and it's flattering, but the fact is, dude, my wife's never cheated on me, and I never cheated on her. But I do like Andrea because she's a good friend. She's always been a good friend to me. I thought Blazin is known in history. Blazin likes to flop and flip like a fucking fish. But I had to subscribe to her channel.
Why?
Why?
What's the incentive to be so invested?
Well, here's the thing with Blazin', okay? I did say that, she looked at her son glistening in the pictures. He was over the age of 18. And then she sit there and had the nerve to talk about all my kids. Oh, truth hurts, sexualizes all of his kids. A couple of my fucking kids are under the age of 18. That's going too far. Okay, your son is over the age of 18, and I said that because there was a video of you looking at pictures of him. I'm not trying to be mean. That's just the real truth. And I've seen the fucking videos. I'm like, what the fuck, Blazin'? Why would you fucking do that? Seriously, why would you do that? Why would you look at your fucking kid like that? That's disgusting, you know? And I thought she was cool, but oh yeah, we all love Cole. No. Cole is a fucking kiss ass, and he's a liar. He says he's a pred catcher from the GAP, more like GAPE. Cole's from the Gay and Predator Elope Foundation, GAPE. I had to add an extra E on there because it's so easy to trigger that cocksucker. And now he spurgs in his fucking little community post like Warbot does, thinking he won. No, Cole, you lost. You lost to me. You lost to Gomez. You lost to Shizzle. And you lost to anybody you've ever talked shit on. You got wrecked, destroyed, owned, bodied, fucking obliterated. You, Warbot, all you motherfuckers. You can't stop any of us. And I don't give a fuck.
I really think they lost when whoever lit Rodney up and he had to say that he was going to off me and then off himself.
Yeah.
That's I mean, losing.
And then you got crybaby bitch shark clusters, LARP busters, shark clusters. That piece of shit loser. I mean, that motherfucker. I mean, you LARP busters. You even lost to Fellowmon, dude. Seriously. I mean, Gomez.
I really do think they're play fighting. I think they're play fighting because they've been together for a long time. Look how Larpy and Scotty act around each other. It's all play fighting. Larpy, the way he was play fighting around with Clovis, Predward for a long time. Well, but Fellowmon's been up in there doing that too. Just like you've seen through with Blazin', you're going to see through others, and it's not up to me to try to say or shake you out of it, or okay.
Yeah, at least I appreciate your honesty, and I mean, we all have our own opinions. I mean, you don't like either of them, and that's fine. I mean, you don't hate them, but you just don't like them because the misinformation. I got you, brother. I got you. But my opinion
is it just takes time. Yeah, I mean, when people are doing it's choose your own adventure, not me trying to tell you what to do. Like other Pred.
I remember those books, dude. I remember those books are awesome. I used to have them. Yeah, I mean, like it's just I mean, even if I take time away or if you take time away, they're always gonna try to fucking play these fucking games. And when you come back to the community, they're always gonna be obsessed over the game loop. I mean, LARP Buster, dude, you steal my words. I've been saying deflect and project for a very long time. Those are actually my words. Unless you get fair use from me, cocksucker, LARP Buster, you crybaby fucking bitch that gets wrecked everywhere. You have no say-so over that. And I thought you didn't like Telly, dude. You're over here propping Telly and sucking his ass. And now, I mean, I seen you in other chats saying Telly's a piece of shit. Telly's a fucking asshole. So LARP likes to suck ass. So Telly, you better watch out, bro. Telly, you better watch it. LARP Buster's gonna suck that ass, bro.
No, they've already been doing it. They've already been doing it for a long time in the background, man.
Yeah. Scratch that.
And it's really. Did you watch the Third Amendment violation video I put out not too long ago about these? I mean, it really is a Third Amendment violation.
Huh. No, I haven't watched it yet. But
oh yeah. It's. That's why they're struggling, dude. That's why they're flipping the fuck out.
I need to watch it. You remember that other channel I have, the one that I was telling you about the one that got like heavily fucking guarded for like I think it's going to be for 5 more days, and then that that's just a small channel I had. Remember the one that has a different name? Because I lost. You know what? I mean, Warbot's going to sit there and lie, and so is Cole. I had the Truth Hurts Enterprise channel for a little over 10 years. You can ask Gomez. He even told me I didn't even know. And Gomez told me I had it like November something of 2015. So I've had that channel for 10 years, and I was going to build up on that. But when I did that live stream, boy, fucking Warbot was coming in with his sock accounts, and Cole was coming in with his fucking accounts and shit like that. I'm like, dude, I got him fucking triggered as hell. They didn't like the truth. I was debunking every fucking thing Warbot was saying left and right on the first video he did about me, dude. He was getting pissed. By the way, Warbot, I still have that video of me debunking your lies. And I have the other video you made on me that's already recorded from my friend. Thank you very much to my friend. So I can always do my little critique on that one too, just to debunk you some more. Just like I've debunked Cole, because Cole keeps losing to everybody. He's community property like Telly is. We own you bastards. And it's okay. You can deflect and project and lie your bitches all you want. But it ain't going to help you because you guys are getting busted every time. And there's more of us than there is of you because you guys are the ones actually defending pedophiles instead of taking them down. We see it. You know, I mean, Cole, you are such a fucking moron, dude. Seriously. You try to fool people in these communities, Cole. You're a fucking idiot, bro. GAP. And when I've seen your videos, dude, you go out and fucking party with your little fucking wannabe rocker homies and shit like that. And you have videos of you talking like this with some fucking stuffed animals. You fucking weirdo. You don't have a life, bro. You're probably some young kid in his 20s, you know, crying over other YouTubers, and you actually think you're winning in life. You don't have a life, bro. You don't. Cole, Warbot, YouTube is your life. And the more you keep running your fucking mouths, the more I'll keep slapping you cocksuckers down. Even fucking Clown Force took Warbot down. And it was funny as fuck, dude. Remember, I was on when I was on Clown Force's panel, dude. We were just fucking swatting them, dude. And then that's another reason why Blazing got mad at me, because I was on Clown Force's panel. So fucking what, man? Clown Force never did anything wrong to me. I mean, he said he remembered me and him had a little scuffle. That ain't shit, dude. I forgot all about that. Like Nunion, I'm cool with Nunion like I was in the beginning. So cool. So you guys, I've heard, because you're trying to take down actual people that want to stop pedophilia, and you're accusing them of pedophiles when you motherfuckers are the ones being the pedophiles. So yeah, we see what's going on, and there's more of us than there are you cocksuckers. Oh yeah, you just don't know. You just don't know. They don't know, Gomez. They just don't know. They're gonna find out though. I promise. But I'm gonna put up a new channel soon, dude. And I'm not going to stop. And if they fucking strike that channel down and remove that, I'll make another one. Then I'll make another one. Then I'll make another one. You guys want to fucking keep the fire going? I'll be more than happy to fucking put out the flames. Might as well call me the fireman. Taking down the garbage man. Because you know what? Too much of that garbage you're stuffing in your face, Cole. You can't stop fireman, motherfucker. Because I'll set your ass ablaze. You fucking fat fuck twink. You and fucking Warbot, you fat fucking twinks. You can't stop us, dude. No matter how many people you recruit, you can't stop us. You guys are pedophile defenders, defenders, and pedophiles. And I'm telling you, you guys are. Because Warbot, you accuse me of being a pedophile. Guess what? I'm returning the favor. And I know your tactic. You're going to fucking mute my mic like you did Gomez, and you're going to fucking block me off your panel like you did Gomez. He showed the proof, dude. And the proof he showed. You blocked him. The StreamYard link and everything, he showed it. So don't sit there and backpedal. Oh, I never blocked that show, man. Yeah, bullshit. We saw it. So you're lying. So I get on your panel. You're just going to try to control the narrative. You can't control me, dude. Period. You can't. Sorry. But you try to, you're going to lose. So you guys want to be tough guys, ain't going to do shit. Oh, you forgot your medicine. No, I don't take medication, Telly. You understand, when I've gotten loud and belligerent like I have, it's to purposely mock you guys. I'm a very calm individual. You can ask Gomez. You can ask Andrea. You can ask a lot of people.
Real quick, why doesn't he bring up all the meds that Warbot's on when he's going on his tyrannical spurg rage? What about the meds that Vic the Map should probably be on? Thinking he's going to go across the United States on a little pink scooter with training wheels.
Hey, Telly, aren't you supposed to be planning a wedding with Convict Carl? Oh, man, Southwest Jess, dude, he's an ordained minister. He said he's going to marry you and Convict Carl, and that Convict Carl said you're the woman in the relationship. That you guys are going to have nice little prison bars with the fucking curtains and everything, man. The whole trimmings. So you and Convict Carl there, Telly, you guys are in holy matrimony. Oh, I'm not paranoid, buddy. You just can't land a woman. You know, I mean, that Chantel girl, I feel bad for her. I mean, she seems like she's a nice gal, but I mean, she probably feels sorry for you because you're an idiot. You know, like she says she owns you. Yeah, she owns you big time. Like we own you over here, but in your personal life, Chantel owns you. She got that ball gag on you, the muzzle with the little chain, and you guys go to those fucking weirdo parties. That's what they do, man.
Matt, hey, I got a 2-for-1 for you, Tetro. Okay, 2-for-1. Andrea, I'm sitting here eating hummus and crackers right now, not running any alts. Okay, Telly, I'm just sitting there eating hummus and crackers right now, listening to Tetro.
Say what, Telly?
So, what do you got going on there, Telly?
Wow,
I hope you're wearing pants, Telly.
Gomez, he's striking out with Chantel. You wait a minute. She said you belong to her. Wow, I mean, you're striking out with her. I mean, you're worried about my hot ass wife, but you want to fuck with. I mean, Chantel was wanting to get on you, and you're trying to backpedal on that one. Rather have somebody else's wife instead of having a woman who's single and wants you. Come on, Telly. That's just to take away the fact that if you don't get with her, I'm just going to still believe that you're going to marry Convict Carl. And Southwest Jess says you guys can get up on this panel and you guys can do your wedding vows. And Carl said you were the woman and he was the man. And he says, I think he also said in the chat that he likes you shaved. He wants you fucking hairy. That's what he said. That's some sick shit. But, I mean, congratulations to you and Carl, though, Kelly. I hope you guys are happy.
Tetro, why can't they get over? Why can't they get over that we've done what they can't do?
True. She doesn't what you tell her. Strikeout. Fucking funny shit, bro. Oh, dude. I mean, she's a good-looking gal. She really is. But you know what, dude? You strike out with somebody like that, dude. You're a fucking loser. Oh my god. You called me a moron, but I was able to land a beautiful, smart, hot-ass fucking woman who called my wife. And you can't land that beautiful woman in Chantel. I mean, Andrea's a beautiful woman too. A lot of beautiful women on here. You can't land one? Seriously? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, it's like Mark Buster to creep on here when he gets turned down bad. That's why he wants to try to switch to the man. I'm Lark Buster tries to get it's rejected. Oh, Lark Busters. Man. You go. Oh, tell me. No, dude. Shizzle likes to play mosh just like. I mean, you guys have other than the annoying. I mean, it's fun to just simply fucking mock you bastards. It's just fun to do, man. I mean, you guys turn this truth community into a fucking complete and utter joke with your stupidity. And you sit there and you just fucking nitpick back and forth and loop and project and deflect the same bullshit every fucking day, dude. I mean, I could probably take a couple months off, come back, and then you guys are on the same fucking loop train.
Kelly's portraying Fred-like behaviors in my chat again while I'm eating hummus and chips. Fuck, dude. I'm on vacation. I'm in New Mexico right now. On vacation. About 8 hours away from my studio to start looking for this clip where I got 25,000 views. You're showing your Pred-type behavior in your gay parade fantasy there, Telly.
Hey, wait a minute, Telly. Can you afford a vacation? Probably not. You can't. I think you'd find a nice little mud hole in the middle of the mud bath and get because he can't afford to come out. I mean, honestly, dude, with the money I have, I'd take trips to Australia, UK, Russia, Japan, China, where I want because of the money I have. I'll tell you one thing. Your neck of the woods, bro. You know, he's gonna trip out because
I'm thinking that Telly is gonna end up like Predward, pushing around a shopping cart, probably a little lap dog it'll have in there, handing out free crosses on the street. He's been saved after the landlords of his little basement apartment he's renting there in Sweden. When his landlords figure out what he's been up to on the internet, he too is going to be passing out these crosses that Nevermore will give out for people that are peds and preds that are just being saved from being outed. Watch, dude. I mean, it's not going to be me that's going to get a hold of your landlord's Telly. It's because you guys wanted to fuck around. I don't have to do anything. I'm just sitting here watching. Me and Tetro are just sitting here watching, mocking you idiots. You got some crazy motherfuckers out there that can't wait to, redcoats in our countries and, in getting involved with our personal communications and the way we do some shit. Banning, especially censoring Telly. I think that's the most egregious. You're going to find out. You're going to be pushing a shopping cart down the streets after you get really outed.
You know what's funny, man? What's funny is that you have fucking Warbot Cole saying, "Oh, show the proof." Why? So I can screenshot the proof, and then you guys can just scrape on where I have my email address, to where you can try to look me up through. I'm not stupid. That's why we're light years ahead of you, because we know how you guys are. We know how you guys like to dox people and stalk people and harass people. If you have issues with me, that's one thing, but you guys are the type of people, you'll go after family members, friends, people close to us. That's how sick and fucking evil you motherfuckers really are. I mean, I see it in real time, and I know a lot of people see it, Gomez. We all see it. I mean, you guys are some really evil, demented, sick motherfuckers. I mean, I put my stuff out there, and boom, you motherfuckers wanting to dox my ass. And if you think I'm going to risk my fucking shit to put my family's life in danger because of this piss poor fucking peddly fucking argument crap, no, dude. Like I said, I'm way ahead of you cocksuckers with the intelligence. So you could sit there and say, "Oh, he's stupid, he's dumb, he's this, he's." I'm mocking you guys, man, and I'm going to continue to mock you. And you just lose your fucking minds about it, and you hate. I mean, you guys have a lot of hatred. I mean, Telly, I think you're a fun guy, dude. I really do. Seriously, I think you're a fun guy, but your problem is, man, you're an egotistical, crazy son of a bitch that, you sit there and you say you are on one side, and then you flip on another. So you're kind of a flip flopper yourself. Because at one point you were cool with Ryan, now you're not cool with Ryan, and I guess you're cool with that Ryan guy again. And then Ryan flips on Nunya, because they were cool a long time ago, and then he flips. I mean, you guys like to just flip, flop, and it's stupid. It really is. And Warbot and his crew are going to be no different. Eventually, people are just going to fucking leave his fucking cult of a crew, and they're going to get sick and tired of his ego, because his ego may be high to that small group, but his ego in reality is lower than shit. Don't even sack high. So, I mean, I could care less what you guys think about me. I just play along with it. Like, we just mock you, and it's fun. That's the fun part about coming on here, dude. Mocking you guys that have issues with us. Like Lartbuster, dude. That dude was spurging in the chat, praising Telly. Oh, Telly fucking wrecked Gomez and wrecked Truth Squirts and this and that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lie. But hey, man, he can believe what he wants to believe. But that's the thing, though, Telly. When I get loud and shit like that, I just do that for fun. In reality, I like this. I really do. Yell. I don't like ignorant. I do that when you have egos like Hulk and Robot and some other we had to do it. Sometimes in order to in their place, because they're being pieces of shit, you have to get a little loud and proud, you know? And that's how it is. If you notice, Telly, I really didn't get loud with you many times we were on panel. Is because I was able to actually have a conversation with you. And it's cool to have a conversation with you, Telly, whether you joke about my wife or owning me, which it's all bullshit. It's not true. You know, I don't take this seriously, brother. I really don't. LARP is a saint. Okay. Just like you guys would argue back and forth in different chats, but he's your saint, right? No, honestly, Clown is a saint. Get it? Because Clown has on his username Saint Clown Force. Yep, Clown is the saint. There you go. But Larpy has been lying about things since the very beginning, you know. And everybody has wrecked Larpy bad, you know. Me, I just don't take it seriously. Even when I leave here and I get off YouTube, dude, I just laugh about it. I even replay streams that you guys have done on me just to laugh. I even like the fucking shit that Warbot made about me, like the post that Cole and Warbot have done on me, liked all the past videos on Gomez's Quantum Art Bot channel he done on me, liked the videos that Philomon 2 did on me. I drop likes on it. And I mean, me and Gomez are cool now, me and Philomon are cool now, but I call it the chef's kiss, you know? And I did that to fucking Warbot, and I showed it on there. And that's one of the things that really pissed Warbot off, that I gave him the chef's kiss. I liked the videos that he did on me. So, I mean, and I liked the post that Cole did on me before I subbed your guys' channel. I liked all your posts, liked all your videos. See? But I'm such a bad guy. I'm just this horrible human being. There you go, guys. I mean, it's so easy to just fucking get to you and you just spurt. And if you honestly think this whole time that you guys are like Blazin was so easy to roll, big time. She act like I was literally getting really loud and raise my voice. Sometimes my mic chips out, sometimes my mic doesn't because I use the phone mic. I don't have a good mic right now, but I'm working on it. But the bottom line is, I really don't take this seriously, but you guys do. And it's some funny fucking shit, bro. I mean, when I tell you, I mean, you guys say you're winning, you're winning at anything. You want to get this statistic status and everything. You want to always win. I mean,
hey, Telly, you're not winning at anything. Man, there's something up with my mic. Dang it.
Okay, Telly.
It's usually when other people join in, all of a sudden my mic goes to shit.
Hey, Gomez, listen to this. I'm a stupid loser, yet I just blatantly admitted that I've been mocking you guys this whole fucking time, that you honestly think that you guys are winning at something when you're not. All you guys do is lose. And that's all you guys will continue to do is lose. So calling me a stupid loser, that shit is fucking hilarious because it's false. So I love my life. I love the life that I have. So that actually makes me a winner by comparison for the fact that I can come on here and win all the time and leave YouTube and win. So, I mean, Telly, you're very obsessed like your friends are. And it's funny to look at when you look back now. I mean, you honestly think that I get loud, raise my voice purposely. I mean, I let you guys think that. But I'm actually busting myself out right now admitting to you guys that you didn't get to me at all. And it's fun. So you guys can project all your shit all you want and make up all the lies you want and assume whatever you want. But we're just going to continue just to laugh at you guys because it's funny. And you reach so hard. You try so hard. You try to reach for the golden ring, but you guys wind up getting the bronze. Not even the bronze. I mean, you guys get the lowest ring that there's possible, and it's beyond the bronze, you know? You guys can't even reach for the gold ring. I mean, that's sad. I mean, when I say that me and my friends, my crew are light years ahead of you guys, that's just me telling you the truth. So, I mean, you're really just fucking yourselves on this deal. Get loud. Ah, Telly, every time you talk to me and I talk to you, you're boring, dude. I've never heard somebody just be so utterly boring. I've listened to your videos, still drop likes on it. I listen to your streams, still drop likes on it, and even your posts. But you're still fucking boring, bro. You're like utterly fucking boring. I would rather watch paint dry or throw bags of shit on a neighbor's house than listen to you in your PowerPoint presentations. So here's what I do. I click on your video, I put a like, and then remove it, and then exit. That's what I do. I don't want to listen to your shit show, hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, fucking boring ass fucking snooze fest. So I'm nice enough and I like your shit. So I do the same thing to Warbot with a lot of his videos, like when I was subbed to him, and I did the same thing with Cole when I was subbed to his channel and other people. So I don't like being bored. I like being I like to hear smart people talk. And you don't understand. I've talked to Shizzle on a personal level. I mean, you guys think he's dumb. He's not dumb, dude. He's really not. And I think it's stupid how you guys sit there and call him stupid. I mean, he's not. So, yeah, still figure. I really don't care about that, Telly, but you do. Because in your little mind, you think popularity conquers all, but it doesn't. Because look at all these Hollywood people that are getting busted out.
Hold on. Telly, that's why I was telling you I was getting 25,000 views. So you could flip out and stay on this loop of your popularity shit show contest. I know, I've heard you talk about Tetro. I've heard you talk about Hollywood and what's going on there. I like going through the Bam Margera case. It's hitting home a little bit, especially with Warbot saying that he's neighbors to a professional skater. Isn't that interesting? Warbot, yeah. Why are you trying to say that you're neighbors for a clout contest and Bam Margera? Then earlier he was like, you know nothing about De La Soul. I can go to De La Soul and I'm cool with them. Dude, oh my God. I just shared a link with them.
You know what Janitor Jack told me? Hey, you know what Janitor Jack told me in the chat earlier, how he joked about Warbot being like Elton John and wearing 70s pants, and then Warbot said he liked that. I mean, that's really creepy, like gay. I mean, you do realize Elton John was gay, right, Warbot? I mean, if you didn't, then you're in another fictional reality, because you're not in the actual reality we're living in right now, which is a fucking another fictional reality with all these weirdos dressing up as fucking furries and trannies and shit. But yeah, Telly, you can go somewhere else and you honestly go listen to people that you think are smart. Because I mean, that's another lie. But hey, man, Telly, more power to you. Goodbye. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand these people, dude, and and I try to just give them the benefit of the doubt, Gomez. I try to listen to every single one of them. It just seems like with some of these people, there's just so much flip flopping, so much projection, so much deflection. And yeah, I'm taking my words back, Lark Busters, because you're a fucking loser who just continues to just downward spiral. You came from having content on your fucking channel to completely removing all of it. I mean, that just goes to show that your fucking content was shit. At least at one point, I had a lot of fucking content and people loved it. You, Lark Buster, and some of these other douche canoes, you motherfuckers don't have good content. And like I said, I'd rather watch paint dry or throw dog shit in a neighbor's yard. So, I mean, you guys you care more about what people think on you on a personal platform that you'll never see in your personal life over just enjoying your life, you know? And I wanted to set the record straight, and I'm glad that Gomez and Shizzle and a lot of other people let me on their panel to set the record straight, because there's other places where I would be banned, I would be removed because I tell the truth. So I'm glad that Gomez and Shizzle and a lot of other people give me this platform to talk, and there are a lot of times I wanted to do my own platform like I used to, but my life is busy and the schedule is busy and I have a lot going on in my personal life. So we don't listen to you guys. Every time you guys sit there and say you wrecked this and you destroyed that and you obliterated them, at least when I say it, I just did it to mock you guys, because in reality, you're not doing all those things that you say you're doing. You're not winning in anything. You're just showing your true childish behavior and playing along with it. It's just been a pleasure. It's been an honor just playing along with your bullshit. It's fun. Okay. Oh, look at this. And here comes the seasoned guy who has no life. My buddy Warbot. What's up, Warbot? I mean, here's the thing, man. I mean, you won't let Gomez on your panel, but you want me on your panels. I mean, so I can wreck and destroy you. Come on, dude. Your pun words ain't working on me, bro. I mean, you guys are just fucking entertainment to me. You're entertainment to Gomez. You're entertainment to Shizzle. You're entertainment to a lot of people on here. We don't take you seriously. We like swatting you like a bunch of flies or mosquitoes. We like kicking you around like you're a bunch of fucking hacky sacks. I mean, we don't take you seriously, you know? And when I did that stream, I was just having fun. I mean, Warbot, dude. I mean, I thought you would actually be big tough guy, but you're just a small little man with a Napoleon complex. And Warbot, I wish you had balls of your own, but unfortunately, if you would let Cole kindly remove his mouth off your balls, maybe you'd have some, but unfortunately, I think he chewed them off. Well, guess what, man? I love pussy, something that you can't have, something that you can't obtain. So I will say this as a funny thing. I am what I eat, right? Pussy. But the bottom line is, dude, I get pussy all the time. You and your buddies do not. I mean, for the fact that fucking Cole has to sit there and call Junie his baby mom, that's some sick shit right there, dude. And then Junie fucking showing her nasty shaped pussy online for somebody, for that poor Ryan guy, which is probably a fucking virgin, because he's never seen an actual pussy in his life other than his mother. Sorry, Ryan. Just telling you the truth, bro. NB crap. I mean, NB cap. I would say NB crap, nothing but crap. NB cap. Sorry. And he's your buddy too, right, Warbot? Now, I mean, not too long ago you were talking all this shit on that Ryan guy, man, and now all of a sudden you're buddies with him. I mean, you turned your back on Nunya too. Nunya didn't turn her back on you guys. You did that to her, man. I mean, Nunya's cool. Southwest Jeff is cool. Clown Force is cool. I mean, I don't understand why you guys just flip flop like a motherfucker, man. I mean, you guys are making us fucking laugh all the time. You guys can't hurt us. You guys are just a bunch of losers online. And Cole doesn't have a life. I mean, he barebacks for you so bad, dude. I mean, I love just like when I was sub to your guys' channel, I just like dropping the likes because you know what? Somebody has to because you motherfuckers are boring. It's a funny shit. So I mean,
it's pretty funny. Hey, can you mute up for a sec? Because I gotta test what's going on. I'm getting some audio issues all of a sudden, and that usually happens when I go on panels. All of a sudden, when I go on panels, my audio goes freaking crazy. Oh, I don't know what it is. See, when somebody else mutes up, all of a sudden it's better. But anyways, I actually do have to. I want to finish this one segment because it's getting pretty late for me. Actually, I'm not on Pred hours like Warbot. Right, I don't go by Monty time.
Yep, he won't face the Gomez, he won't face the Shizzle. So I mean, it's easy to face him, and then we'll just laugh at him. And I mean, he's stupid. I mean, he really thinks him and his buddies are winning, but they're not. I mean, living on YouTube, guys, that's not winning. That's just showing that you have no lives. So I mean, Gomez has a life, Shizzle, and a lot of other people on here have a life. A lot of people I'm cool with, they have lives. That's living, and that's being a winner. I'm sorry that you guys can't win. I'm sorry that you'll never win. So everything you say about us is lies, and you are deflecting and projecting. So once again, another W for us, guys. Another W for us, Gomez, Shizzle, everybody out there. Another W, Nunya. Another W, Clown Force. Another W, Southwest Jeff, and all the other cool peeps. We just keep raking the W's in. We always win. I'm going to take me some time off, man. Figure things out, Gomez. Thank you for having me on panel again, brother. God bless you and God bless everybody. Thank you.
Right on, man. All right, let's see if my audio is doing okay here.
Why? Because I'm calling out the sicko?
Cut the strings. No,
okay.
Because you're speaking someone else's.
Me and a couple of other people will call out the sickos.
Who are
and
they?
I would gladly
name them. Give them a name.
Rex.
Okay,
Daniel.
Aaron supported him financially. Continue. And Aaron doxes.
No, we're talking about
Aaron
sickos.
pays women to dox for him.
Wow, I wonder how she's going to be able to prove that Mr. Cox pays women to dox for him. And this money, I wonder how she's going to be able to prove paying this person or paying that. I don't have the money to do that. That would be Flathead Corruption Watch. He's got a lot of money. It's the main supporter of the rodent to complain all of a sudden, I donated $13,000, right? Got him pressed enough to really have to come out. Some crazy shit. Admissions, so forth. And then fell him on right there with him again. Isn't that interesting?
Sickos.
Okay. Well, Aaron's a sicko. Can we?
Aaron's a sicko. So when I just say a story back to her about her teeth falling out and her Prius, alarm and for, ruined batteries and shit like that, because it's so pressed in life, can't stop just to charge your electric car. It kind of spams you, okay? You want to say people are sickos and shit like that, and I tell a story about your teeth falling out, right? Or like Scotty Cuckarati, he wants to fuck around, so come up with some truth on them. All of a sudden, they're being harassed. Wow. Shillbot still can't panel up. You poor little bitch.
Talk about the sickos? Could we talk about Aaron Cox and how he's always connected to every little network script that he's the one writing?
No, I'm if anything, you guys are trying to figure out how I write the script that made your network script go obsolete.
Oh, sure.
Look back at the history.
Which one?
Not Aaron's history. The actual.
How he helped.
He's the victim. He's always the victim every time.
He helped question Mike Truth when he would bring up Crafty's child. he called out Mike Truce from acting like a predator to Crafty's child.
Crafty's child.
Yeah, I seen him do that. I seen him show us how to, do structured water.
He claims that he's a channel that a bunch of pedophiles watch, but he doxes people.
And that's just the cherry topping.
So he's also
the peds or preds that have been trying to track me, monitor me, so forth, even like Momty threatened to sue me. Okay, that's how you can tell you're over the target, is when you get a RSO threatened to sue you, somebody like Momty threatened to sue you, a few others, Vic the Map threatened to sue you. You know you're over the target, right? I mean, it's usually the way it kind of works. But they're not threatening to sue you, so why are you complaining and needing a list of all these preds that have been caught?
There's state actor possibilities and what to look into.
Did you know that?
What? I was talking and you were talking.
I was talking over you because you're talking over me.
I know you were talking over me.
Aaron protects pedophile networks and LARPs as someone who's anti that, but he's really a...
Wow, interesting. So out of all these lies that we've debunked there, she can say some lies like, oh my gosh, like JT Colfax, the main suspect in the JonBenet Ramsey murder case, has some real sick projection there that he can talk about. That's okay. That's interesting. Huh. It's that type of network activity. They're trying to say, I'm a pred, or I'm this, that, or the other. She's doing the same as JT Colfax right there would do, or Predward would do. Isn't that amazing? A ped trying to call somebody a ped supporter or a pred. Wow, that's seriously. You guys got some fucked up fantasy going on.
Hebophile. He doesn't want to diddle the kids
himself. Now even a hebophile, right? Throwing it around. No, that's your boy Vic that you're white knighting for. Don't lie your way through it anymore. You guys, the way that you have to try to lump together to cancel people, it's happening on the internet. We see it. We see these groups that go through these communities. Been seeing it since 2016. Real heavy. Real heavy.
He just wants to watch people like Rex.
Prove it. You need to prove these things.
You don't have to. What do you mean?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't have to. Kim Arnetta did the same thing. I don't have to. I just want to call people peds and preds when they piss me off. Oh, okay.
Shit,
you have to prove it on my channel, otherwise you're passing off bullshit. If Aaron wants
to fight it, he can take me to court and sue me. That's
so you're just slandering. You're attempting to slander.
Me. If he doesn't know.
Okay. And again, I guess you guys don't pay attention well enough. I don't want to have to take anybody to court. I don't care what you say about me. Just don't censor me when I clown you back. Or try to get me censored. Or team up with people that have to censor. Because you can call me anything. I don't give a shit. I just want to clown you back, and I have been. And just to get somebody to spurg, like Madry here, that's, well, I like to retort again. That's why I talk about countersuits, not me having to initiate. I'm the one that's getting threatened to be sued by fucking sickos for talking about their cases. Or trolling them to see really if they're going to abduct any, minor women because they live close to a college. Oh, wow. Nah, you're not gonna go there, huh, Madry? You guys aren't gonna do that. Oh, but you're gonna try to shut me down for doing it. Oh,
it's like
Nope.
You're daring him to try to get it to be slander. Yeah, you're on here lying about people. You're attempting to muffin slander people and tie them into pedophiles. Kind of like what you did to me. And you guys can't stop.
Angela G, see how he tries to change the subject and then tells the other person to prove something, but he won't prove anything that he says. What if all the evidence is out there? You shitbags are trying to help get rid of it. Huh, Angela G. That's from the chat. Why do we always have to prove it and put out the evidence, like the handwriting analysis in the JT Colfax Files video? Wow, amazing how that lines up. But when you prove it, now you're going to keep proving everything else. So we don't have to talk about the proof you just proved. The evidence you just proved.
And you won't stop. And you have the same muffin targets. You're just another one. You're just another one of the sicko network.
Off YouTube. That's it. Get him
Which
gone.
one?
Stop protecting him.
Which?
Oh, wow. See how she needs to cancel people like calling them pedophiles when they won't go away because their network needs you to go away.
Which one?
The one that's on paper for starters, Rex Fredrickson, and then we can figure out the rest of them.
We. Oh, wow, she's trying to talk to me like that on the phone. Oh, we can do this. Oh, really? When are you going to start doing some FOIA requests like you said you were? Oh, wait a minute. Gay C can't porn bomb him off the platform? Oh, it's going to take somebody on the ground like Bird and many others to troll him from the background to press the shit out of him for him to fuck up and think he's going to win a court case. Delusions. These motherfuckers are so delusional. Andre, you're just as delusional as the ped you're trying to weaponize. Holy shit. Seriously, Madria, again, you're just as delusional as the ped you're trying to weaponize, the RSO in Fort Collins.
Of a guy
kind of like what you did to me. And you guys can't stop and you won't stop. And you have the same muffin targets. You're just another one. You're just another one of the sicko network.
Off YouTube. That's it. Get him
Which
gone.
one?
Stop protecting him.
Which
wow.
one?
The one that's on paper for starters, Rex.
Who the fuck is she to tell people to get him gone when she ain't gonna do shit? Besides, sit there with pred-type behavior and try to control people. Wow. Get him gone. Wow. You gotta have people like Bird to do it. Oh, wait a minute. You're blasting people that are actually doing it, but saying it needs to be done. Yeah, there's something a lot more going on there, huh, Madria?
And then we can figure out the rest of them from there.
I agree.
The birds of a
How do we do that? Do you have any ideas? Wait, no. Wait.
Here in the background, financially supporting. How the fuck are you going to prove that? I mean, we've shown the proof of the main supporter, Flathead Corruption Watch, and your boy Felomon, helping back him up.
Wait, how are we going to get him off? How do you get him off the YouTube? Do you have a plan?
Aaron, you fucking troll him until he wants to not come off.
How do you protect?
Oh, you troll him and you strike his channels. Oh, well, then what happens when he needs to be there for you to use him as a weapon and he's not going away because all of that stuff's already been tried? Is that selective moral outrage, possibly? I don't know.
How should we protect the people from the sickos, Andrea?
Why don't you sit here and cry about protecting sickos while
How should we get him? No, you're the one saying we should do this. Now I'm trying to help you. How do you have any ideas? How do we start?
What'd they catch you doing, Shizzle?
Oh, there you go.
How do we start from protecting the children?
Huh? What are you really protecting there, Madria? seems like it's a little bit more deep. Especially, like, here's a good example. Andrea says, we start putting Dr. Phil on blast. They take down Shay's full length. They censor the full length, scrub it, of her episode. And then all of a sudden, Andrea is like, you guys work for Dr. Phil. And now she's the one these days to say that her crew and Warbot are gonna go to Dr. Phil because of Shay. Wow. After you said we're working with them, now you're working with them? Huh. Sounds like a Silicon Valley little troll shill network to me. Huh? Because you won't shut up and go away? They're going to call you pedophile. Because you're calling out their boy, Dr. Phil. Got it.
From the sickos on YouTube. How do we? No, I'm serious. You brought up a good point. Why don't people take him off the internet? So how do we?
I've seen Nathan Johnson over there trolling him. The only person I've seen troll.
Okay. Trolling only works so much, and that's to press the sicko. I hope we still got good audio. Let me check. Interesting enough, Navin can only troll. Oh, but you got to troll the shit out of him. Well, that's not working. You troll the shit out of him, and you have somebody on the ground. That way, that person can help drive him into a dirty pet protecting judge that gets canned. Then it messes up their whole big plan of trying to get others, will set precedent to get other sex offenders off the registry because they're victims too. After they've tried to gaslight people up. Yeah, pretty good. You know, Andrea, you're doing the same bidding as the rodent right there. Huh. Wow. Navin can only troll so much. And it's going to take more than just that to get somebody off the internet that's an RSO. Why are they letting him there in the first place? Wouldn't that be more important to know there? Man, where do we got shitbags in the chat that just can't panel up? Do. Hey, why don't you just panel up? Okay, you're on loop. You don't have the balls. There's a pinned join link at the top. Why don't you have the balls to panel up instead of running your sock accounts through here like you're tough and gonna do something? Man, they're still pissed there. We still got them worked up. Just like every time I go live, you guys get pissed and get worked up, just like this.
I'm not talking about trolling him. I'm talking about taking him off the internet or doing something about it.
Hey,
well, I don't have Discord.
I troll him. I troll the guy, and I've seen PI for hire troll the guy, but I've never seen you. I've never seen you troll the guy.
You're the network. You do it. You're the one with all the friends, not me, motherfucker.
I have
you don't
no
see
friends.
Anybody here
Whoa, wait a minute. We just kind of do what we do. Why can't you do what you do and jump in? Why can't it just be every person for themselves that knows that there's a problem and you jump in and you got your own department where you think you could be the most effective? And there's enough corruption around that you can start some serious freaking peripheral fires, okay? Parabolic fires. Warbot. I don't think anybody censored you. I've been watching the chat. Why do you need another sock? Why do you need another sock account? Huh? Interesting that Madria's got to say that I'm probably using alts, but here's the alts on the people she goes crawling to. Warbot using alts. Interesting.
Good for me, do you? You don't see anybody here simping for me, do you, pussy?
Yeah.
You're a pussy.
Yeah, Warbot and the garbage woman was with your disinformation peddling it for you because, she's just trolling.
You've got pussified.
I sure do. I see about 29. I see about 29 other people passing off the same scripts you pass off.
Welcome to the pussification of the YouTube sons. He's got strings now, y'all. Aaron sewed some strings on him.
Oh, how is he using me?
What do they got on you?
How's he using me, Crafty? Crafty said that too. I don't even talk about the guy.
Okay, so we've got Shillbot and another account. You're trying to say that I fuck with other people's audio. No, I actually cleaned it up and then it just goes to poop because it's StreamYard. Why does it always have to be my fault that I'm fucking with other people's audio when I'm actually trying to help clean it up? Interesting that my audio cleaned up when either one of us was muted. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you guys are, it's pretty bad that you still can't panel up. Can't even give it a try, huh? Just got to cry from the chat. Keep crying from the chats. That's what Madria does when she rage quits. She just starts crying in the chat.
That's you guys. That's your project, not mine.
Because he was supporting you.
I'm on here just rebuttaling to you guys weaponized pedophilia against me.
And you don't even see
it. No.
If he could
how did he groom me?
On his lap,
I'm the one that wrote the music. He didn't write the music. So if anything, I'm the one that
telling you how good it was and telling everybody else how bad it was because that's how bad of a fucking backbiter he is. But go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Sounds like
who cares? You just
sounds like you just pissed because and gotta call people peds and stuff like that. And then when you get called out on your shit, oh my god, victim.
And start pointless drama.
He convinced you that you guys had music in common and that you were both being attacked because your music was so fantastic. That's the same script.
He didn't convince me that we had music in common.
I'm under attack.
PI for hire.
Because my beat
PI
was so
for hire has seen.
I do have to admit that back in my mixing days when I would record mixes, I really like to mix drum and bass with underground hip hop. Oh my god, I found another good underground hip hop artist to listen to. Holy shit.
Bullshit.
You can't do that in their Commuville. Nope, you can't do that. You can't be a fan of somebody.
He's seen you pukes doing the same shit before I even made music.
He calls people pukes. You're copying his work.
Yeah, Shizzle's right.
You guys were running the same scripts before I even did music. And PI knows
Aaron scripts, kiddo.
I knew. I just started making music like 2-3 years ago. You guys been doing this for about 4 or 5.
Longer than that.
Like you said.
Andrea's been in the background being groomed by one of the puppy mill mommy handlers or a few of them at the same time, just like NTF and a few others there. Being groomed for it. Get ready, call him a demon. What kind of bullshit you guys really think you're pulling over on other people? They're Warbot. You're not the first shitbag double twisting little victim. Oh, he's the victim. You're gonna have me indicted. Shut up.
You've been there longer than me. You know what's been going on.
I came here for alternate political news, so calm down.
You came here to pass along network scripts and try to weaponize pedophilia against me and others.
Where am I passing them to? Who? Show me emailing any of these people. Aaron would have he had that evidence. He would have shown.
All right, if you're on a stream in the public, if you're on a stream,
Aaron trying
if you're on a stream in the public,
why is she always the one? Well, her Warbot garbage woman, fellow woman. They're screaming my name the most. Oh, for years. Still nothing's happening. What I thought you guys caught you guys are the real pred catchers over there with the garbage women. Oh my god, not calling the cops for some reason.
His house burned down, dumbass.
The hell?
If you're on the stream Weaponize. If you're on a stream in the public, if you're on a stream, if you're on a stream in the public,
and say his house burned down, dumbass.
Wow, she was really, and then I think she rage quit right there. Wow, no, I put out videos of the neighbor's house that was burned down. And I let people know I'm okay because in Arizona, the fire didn't jump to the next house. Thank God. Arizona, that happens quite a bit. Holy shit. You can really start. I mean, you want to be an arsonist and just burn down one house. You might get a whole neighborhood out of your whole, right time of the year, right? Listen to how winded she is and she rage quits.
If you're on a stream in the public, if you're on a stream, if you're on a stream in the public,
and say his house burned down, dumbass.
Wow, she really had to push her vocals there. Really, just her what do you call that? Not your abdomen, your bellows, right?
On the stream, weaponizing pedophilia in public, you are indeed passing that on to the world. She left.
Damn.
So looks like you're trying to get me shot from everybody. The whole world, billions of people, you're trying to get me shot. Weaponizing pedophilia against me. Sick fuck.
That's
good luck.
Fucked up.
Good luck. All right, I think it's about time that I...
Incredible. Now let's get over to Urban real quick. I think I can do this pretty quick. I was almost going to end out, but got it timestamped where we want to start with Urban D.
If you would stop obsessing over it, it'd be over. There'd be no slit, but you keep it alive. You have evolved into it. Devolved. Anything else you want to cover?
I don't think we're going to get too far into this.
Cover. That's a fun word. No,
that's a word.
No, I mean, it's impossible to have a conversation.
I'm answering your questions, bro. What have I lied? Name one thing I lied. One thing I lied about.
And you twist things.
So, same type of script and narrative that Andrea used. That was about 4 hours something into the stream. This is back 53 minutes into the stream. Let's get into it.
What did I twist?
That I'm in a network.
You're passing off the same. You're passing off the same network scripts that are over 5 years old that I have witnessed that's been used against me, and there's you right there doing it with them. Right there, your audio.
So just because I use the same lingo, that means I am in the network? Why can't I just be a network fanatic?
Well, you don't have to be paid to be in the network. You're doing network activity. You're all up in there. You're doing the bidding for them. You're carrying their orders for them.
Script.
And this is how people
got this script. No, it's not. How's it proven?
I don't know if I
said something that others were saying.
Yes, and it's 100% slander. And it's
what others were saying is what others witnessed.
Yeah, we just got, and Madry just loves Urban. Same with some of them other white women that gotta love them brothers. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but you guys are peddling the same script.
Whole network.
And I witnessed it as well. So I was at a script because we all saw the same thing.
You guys we all
saw Aaron get up there and defend
pedophilia against me. You guys are all weaponizing pedophilia against me, and I've never done.
You gotta be a
victim.
Boo hoo, boo hoo.
There's your network activity right there. Proven.
So
it's not.
So down the road here in a minute or so, No, I'm streaming. If we lost control of the panel or something there, Shillbot, that would be losing control. But a minute down the road, Irvin says something kind of interesting. Let's get to it.
Lie, baby bitch.
It's not a lie, you network fanatic.
Okay. So what?
Well, name the fucking lie that I said.
So, here down the road in a minute, Urban basically says, you do what you do, and I'm gonna do what I do. And that's like Madria, when they start losing the narrative and control and they can't cancel someone, they're gonna associate them with pedophilia. That's what the garbage woman likes to do. Huh. But you guys are the ones there that, I mean, Warbot, you're the one that was sending money to Ed in jail after the first round of papers dropped. What's up with that, huh? Yeah, you still can't click a join link, okay? But you can flip out in my chat. I'm not gonna censor you like you censor me. And then lie and then twist.
That I'm in a network.
It's not a lie. You are right there with them, helping them. You don't have to be paid to be in it.
You hear the loony in this guy's voice?
You're the one weaponizing the same.
Again, stupid, loony. Like, you're the state and a social worker that has to call people and label people crazy. Huh. And isn't that interesting how that's working right there?
Pedophiles they're weaponizing.
How?
Saying that I defend them. And you told me to stop calling out Predword on my music. That's what they're doing too.
Well, that was a joke.
Yeah, there's more than one.
That was a joke. Did you hear that, JD? Urban Disciple said that Shizzle needs to stop making music on Predword. But now it's a joke.
Script that you're sharing with them, Urban.
Bad. This sounds delusional. You sure you don't do drugs, man? This is delusional.
No, this is recorded. This is recorded. You jumped on my stream. I said, what will it take for you to stop weaponizing pedophilia against me? You told me to stop making music about Predward, Angela, and fellow bitch.
Because I said a joke, right? Because you don't do songs with names.
Oh, that was
right.
A joke.
Because that's what you don't do, Shizzle. Remember?
So you were joking. Okay, so you didn't mean so you won't stop weaponizing pedophiles if I stop making music about them. Is what you're saying.
I'm gonna do what I do, and you're gonna do what you do. Bottom line.
You're gonna weaponize pedophiles, and I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit.
Defining weaponizing pedophiles.
Trying to tie me up and make it look like I'm defending the shit.
Because you did.
No,
that's what I've seen anyway. Yes, you did.
Just the way he says that is. How can I be nice about it? You can't be nice about something like that when you're weaponizing the sick shit, but you really can't go after it yourself. All you can do is make a video on Spamgela G wearing nightshades. Oh my gosh. Or actually aviators, right? Or no, actually that was Kim. Angela G was wearing that little witch costume, right? And they're LARPing as witches. That's all you can do, right, Irving?
Prove it.
That's what I've seen.
Prove it. I'm waiting for your proof.
It could have been cop corruption.
That's the reason why you don't replay
shit. That's what you said, word for word.
Center that way.
You said word for word.
Yeah, it could have been cop corruption that center that way.
Yeah, why would you give him an out, idiot? That's what I'm asking.
Never gave him an out.
Did you hear how intense he just got there? Why would you give him an out? Like he's got one over you. That's not an out. That's calling it all out. And what he can't call out is the detective lost his qualified immunity for that case. And guys like Navin are labeling that detective a hero. No, he wasn't trained well enough for a sicko like the rodent, and he lost his qualified immunity. That's what you guys can't call out. Why can't you call that out? Why can't you go over that we need detectives that don't get rolled by the sicko and then cost the taxpayers money on cases that they can sue for or get off the registry? Why can't they talk about the dirty judge that got canned, the dirty pet protecting judge that got canned? But he's pissed by talking about the corruption, and that's giving the rodent an out. The fuck kind of logic are you trying to go into? Oh, wait a minute. They're not going to be able to panel up.
Sicko.
To go through that. Got to try to dictate the story to somebody else besides bring it to me and hash it out. Oh, wait a minute. You guys don't have the comprehension. You got to keep it to street thuggery shit. Huh, Urban Disciple?
Bring it up. Why would you bring up cop corruption if you weren't giving them an out?
They brought it up. That wasn't me. That was them. I was trying to investigate this trail a bit.
You don't want detectives to lose their qualified immunity from getting out trolled by a sicko that can sue, and that's his goal, to try to sue to get himself off the registry. Been saying that for a long time.
10-minute rant about it.
Well, they brought it up. That ain't my topic. That was their topic. I had to correct them on all their bullshit. They didn't even have the right victim. They didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about. They were trying to weaponize another victim in another story and twisting victims up. No, they didn't say no name of the victim.
How did you know they got the name wrong?
They got the whole story wrong.
Yeah, so did Aaron.
You see, hear the weak in his voice, the crack right there. So did Aaron. No, I've been following it. You guys are being fed disinformation to try to win some type of streets turf war to cancel people because your weaponized RSO didn't work to cancel people.
In another story,
concentrated on the name
victims up. No, they didn't say no name of the victim.
How did you know they got the name wrong?
They got the whole story wrong.
Yeah, so did Aaron. That's why
you're really sounding a little pressed there, like Warbot there, Urban Disciple. No, you guys definitely got the victim wrong. Shizzle, I mean, in the moment of stuff, I could see why he may have forgotten about some of the detail there with Warbot. Warbot was trying to say that the rodent's victim was a girl named Liz that's hanging out with Hoax for. Isn't that interesting? Huh. But when Shizzle goes into the nefarious murder of the victim, that's where it's got to stop, right? Right, Urban? Instead of going, hey, let's pull up the article and look at the articles, compare them, and see if we can get a hold of any of the authors or see if any of the rags that these articles have been released through have any legitimacy. They don't. Some state actor shit. That's some 1984 shit. And then Urban here is going to say that the victim was still a heroin junkie when she wasn't. She cleaned her life up and was working a job and then was nefariously killed. So she wouldn't be able to talk. And really bust out both dirty cops that gave her drugs and also a confidential informant. And also, there you go, sent her the RSO's way, well, before he wasn't an RSO, but try to make him into an RSO, which, I mean, but don't use minors as your confidential informant. It's not within your scope or parameters or limited capacity. That's why pred catching is almost perfect, because from the civilian side, your limited capacity is different.
Egg on his face to this day.
They're using decoy picks where in a sting on the law enforcement side, there's different parameters they can use in a sting, but it shouldn't be drugging minor girls and then slinging them over your shoulder after the sting's over, after you and your buddies raped her and kept drugging her. And that happened in Harris County, Texas. So not talking about that and don't wanting to go there. What are you guys really trying to pull off? Huh? Warbot? You can't panel up and just have a normal conversation. No, in Warbot, in my comments, you said, you live next to a professional skater. You were the one that has to be clout bot and busted yourself out. Dumbass.
Yes. That's what happened.
No, they got the whole story wrong. You're gonna have to tell me the name that they use. What name did they use?
I don't know. You've been claiming.
Oh, you don't know. Oh,
yeah.
They got the wrong story, the wrong victim. They were trying to weaponize the wrong pedophile shit against me.
So that's kind of the smartest thing I've heard Urban say in a long time. Oh, okay. I'm a dumbass.
What was the name of this victim? Do you remember?
I don't know. I don't know who they were talking about.
So again, Aaron Sperry, right? You heard it.
They were talking about Liz that hangs out with Hoax Wars. They got their victim wrong. But trying to peddle disinformation based upon what they were told.
From him, and you repeated it.
No, I heard it from Warbot and Cole.
What was the name then? What was the first name?
I don't know. I don't know the people they were talking about. Like I said, they had the story.
So it's kind of hard to know what you're talking about here when you don't know the names.
Yeah, because I don't know the people they were talking about.
Then why defend it so heavy?
I didn't defend it.
Yeah, you did. You guys got the name wrong. You got the name wrong. I didn't get destroyed. You got that from Aaron. Just
they got the victim's story twisted. You dumb fuck.
Okay.
They were trying to weaponize. They were trying to weaponize Rex Frederickson against me, and then they used another victim from another suspect and tried saying that I victim shamed her, and they were trying to weaponize Rex Frederickson against me, which means they didn't study their scripts well enough. Somebody passed them those scripts because they didn't know shit. They were trying to push the scripts, and
don't you think they had good scripts?
They fucked up your network scripts, and you told them that that's okay, that they fucked up.
Guaranteeing you're a sick freak, bro. That's what I'm guaranteeing.
Oh, how would you know?
There you go. Just like Andrea, when she started losing, same thing. That's why I had to play these two characters together and not end out. I know I think Tetro, I like hearing Tetro, but I wasn't really prepared to go this long. And anyways, we're getting close.
I just hear it in your voice.
You guarantee it. Mm-hmm. How would you know? You're the one talking about sick shit all the time.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Listen to every fucking stream you have. You're always talking about genitalia and fucking sick shit, dude.
So does your buddy Aaron.
I have no buddies. I have nobody.
Again, wanting to peddle BS, but not bringing the fight to me, man. When I throw out a join link and pin it, why do you guys gotta go out and with your little tentacles out everywhere else, but you can't bring it to me? run, watch, wait, and then weaponize.
Is on here. You can't do the guilt by association on here. You could talk to me about my behavior.
Well, you won't accept it.
I don't accept responsibility for. I don't even know Aaron. I don't even know Aaron. I've never met an Aaron before from YouTube. Okay.
We won't expect you to take responsibility for anything. Because
my track record.
Those network fantasy words.
Family.
You could hold me accountable for the things that I've done, which is not defending a sicko.
He did.
That ruins their narrative because they need to try to isolate to divide by running scripts on other people with BS to try to isolate and divide down. He's the one that's got, they're trying to say, Mr. Cox, the one that's got the word salad and the most fantasy, huh? What if I'm just better at the fantasy than you guys are?
No, you didn't. You can't prove it. You said it's your opinion.
You did.
Now you need to bring the proof. Just to confirm, you need confirmation to make sure you're
And Warbot, you still can't panel up, you little bitch. Whatever you're trying to say there, twist it around with your bullshit in my chat. You still can't.
Memory's okay. Up. You might have memory issues.
Did Aaron get on the stream?
What stream?
This one. I mean, you started to sound just like
him. Who's Aaron? Aaron.
That's why I like Shizzle's character, because even Urban Disciple himself admits that he can't handle Shizzle. So when you guys want to have fantasy, but somebody can have better fantasy than you, maybe even make better music or whatever, you guys are really going to get pissed because you can't control a narrative.
Yeah, baby fist right there. They couldn't follow the script, but they knew they had to use me and a victim. They got the wrong stories. Somebody passed them the script. They got the wrong stories, tried weaponizing a victim from... No, this is from Warbot and Kolvik when I talked to them. I don't know Aaron. Aaron wasn't there. They got the script wrong. That was passed to them by Fellowmon. And the same scripts that you're going by.
You mean
all they're trying to do is stop people from exchanging ideas and their opinions. That's divide, isolate to divide tactics.
Vocals that come from Aaron's mouth, that's a script to you?
No, I'm talking about you guys weaponizing pedophilia against me. I'm not talking about Aaron. Fuck Aaron. I'm talking about you guys weaponizing pedophilia against me.
Yeah, well, this wouldn't be possible if you weren't defending your boy.
I never defended anybody.
Yes, you did.
There you go, Urban. Gotta go to the gay stuff because you're losing.
How did I defend him?
God.
How did I defend him? Name one way I've ever defended him. Begin.
It could have been cop corruption, guys. Where do you get that idea? Where do you get that idea?
It could have said it could cop corruption.
It could have been cop corruption. That's what you said. So where'd you get that script?
There could be cop corruption in almost any case.
See, this is how you deflect and how you look like a moron. Yeah, everybody knows that. I'm talking the specifics.
Why? Because I think that there's possibility in law enforcement corruption. Okay.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with that. I don't know what Aaron has to do with that. I mean, this is an issue that's across the whole nation right now.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, cops are corrupt. Yes.
Dress that salad up real nice, bro.
Huh?
Dress that salad up real nice.
Oh. You see,
Urban, sounds like you haven't been laid in a long time.
There's no cop corruption? You saying there's no cop corruption?
I mean, are you afraid to go meet up with Scotty and fight him because you might fall in love?
Not in that case, no.
Are you saying there should be? Oh, there is no cop corruption in that case.
In the Rex case, no. How do you know that there was? You have to prove it.
I don't.
What's your evidence?
You're the one knowing shit. I'm the one asking questions.
Yeah,
You said there was. You said there is no cop corruption in that case. How do you know?
He pled guilty. That's all I know.
Okay. He's a sick fuck.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So when you bring up facts, aren't you supposed to bring up facts? Also, besides the RSO pleading guilty, taking a plea deal, where he thought he could slip out of it later. Hence why he's been in court with Bird. Tried to threaten to take me to court. Isn't that... There's some math that's just not lining up there, huh?
There is no cop corruption in that case. How do you know?
He pled guilty. That's all I know.
So he can plead guilty and take a plea deal, and part of the facts of the case is that a detective lost his qualified immunity over that case. That's not protecting anything. That's calling it all out. Why don't they want dirty cops and judges and RSOs called out?
Okay, he's a sick fuck.
Okay, but you defended that. There could have been cop corruption. Why even bring it up?
There could be cop corruption in every single case that ever existed.
Why bring it up? Oh, I'm asking you, why bring that up? When we already have a sicko who pled guilty, why bring that up?
The fact of the case, because it might not be in this case, but facts of other cases, cops can be pedophiles also. It's proven.
That woman got murdered nefariously, and it seems like somebody was trying to cover their tracks.
Well, she was a heroin junkie. Isn't that inevitable?
Who said she was an heroin junkie?
Actually, Urban Disciple, you victim shaming asshole, she wasn't at that time. That's why it makes it even more egregious. The girl was trying to clean up her life and actually went and got a job. She was hucking food at a restaurant, trying to clean her life, get her life back together, and then all of a sudden she's nefariously killed, you fuckwad. See, that's why these pussies won't panel up here. You got to try to control the narrative with disinformation and think you're winning and have Madrias back you up and Spamula G's back you up. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning.
Your buddy Aaron.
No, he said she might have been.
No, it was a fact that she was on drugs. They were all on drugs, and then she cleaned her life up before she got killed. Huh. Is it easier to keep a woman hopped up on drugs and homeless so she doesn't testify against you? And then when they go to clean up their life, that's when they might get killed? Because then they can maybe come to their senses, and there might be some court cases coming up. Don't want her to testify. That's fucked up. And for you guys not to call that out, that's your karma. Not mine, yours. And that's the point of this shit. You guys have a lot to deal with because of what you tried to weaponize and couldn't even get it right. It shows how desperate you are, especially the way you're spurging out in my chat. You can't even hit the join link still.
That girl was a heroin junkie. That's assuming she was.
I've talked to him.
Possible.
I've talked to him.
I don't give a fuck what
my God. You don't think some of the cartels have been involved with the police and bringing drugs in to get people fucked up? Then to get kids hooked on that shit so there's generations of sales to come. The cops running cover for it? Are you fucking serious, dude? But hey, you go ahead and keep spurging in my chat like you're doing something.
Private, you lied.
And he also said he was told that she was. I'm sorry that you don't pay attention.
More hearsay. I understand. Not proof. Just hearsay.
No, I'm just talking. You're getting your facts wrong on what people said.
You don't even know the.
Why is Urban Disciple flip it out so the real proof doesn't come out? The real evidence doesn't get out there. Huh?
You don't know.
Why is
Why
is Warbot twisting around the victim or getting it wrong, or maybe wrong on purpose? Huh? What are you guys trying to cover up for?
That I'm in a network.
Yeah, you pass around the same scripts.
All right, just because you saw
the
some videos,
you weaponize the same pedophile,
and
they
you were around
against people that aren't pedophiles.
And they were around. That doesn't mean I'm in a network with them because we all saw the same thing.
No, you're a network fanatic. You clarified. Thank you. You run the network scripts, which means that you are basically in the network.
Okay, so that's your proof. So I said I was a fanatic, so it's your proof I'm in a network.
Well, you're running the same scripts, more than two. You're running the same scripts from the Sicko network, more than two scripts. I could go on.
Okay.
And you admit to it because you're a fanatic.
You're ineffective.
So you could be a fanatic, but if you're healthy,
Morva, I see you going off of my chat. You're ineffective. Your words and your word salad. It's fucking stupid. You're not doing anything. Look at you flip out and deflect away from actually hitting the join link and going, holy shit, Cox. There are a lot of judges that are ped protected. Thank God that Bird got one fired.
And you can call but you're partaking with the network.
Oh,
that's what you're doing. Bypassing
the
scripts, and you've did the same. Their same targets, and you weaponize their same beloved pedophiles, day in and day out.
Well, to keep it real, I don't talk about Rex that much.
Oh,
I do know what happened.
Only when you weaponize them against me.
He doesn't know exactly what happened. He's got a lot of questions, but he doesn't bring them up. But when he needs to weaponize a sicko, oh man, he's just like Warbot, all up in my chat.
Only when you weaponize them against me.
So I will do that every time.
I never defended any story. Dumb fuck, you're going to have to prove that.
Corruption in there? I'm going to say you.
I never said there was cop corruption in there. Dumb fuck.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Show me the toy.
Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck.
Well, you're the one lying. I got to correct you. Never said that.
Actually, dumb fuck Urban. How about that detective that lost his qualified immunity? Why couldn't you go that far? Why couldn't you go as far as on Mark Connor / Cruz and the way Scotty Cuccarotti's working with them and lying about his story and his affiliation with them? Why didn't you ever put OG Juan Cannoli on blast for helping promote that sicko Dave Tottashini with Treach? Didn't go there. They were promoting that sicko. I think I did another post on that the other day. You would think it was actually in a video or something. Yeah, why would you make a video of a sicko that you're putting on blast in RSO, but also put his PayPal in your video and how to donate money to him? The fuck kind of weirdos are we working with? It don't look good though. I hope your funding's about to go away.
I never said there was police corruption involved in that case because I wasn't there. I'm not stupid enough to say something like that.
But you were stupid enough to say something.
I would never say that. I would never say that. You're fucking dumb. You in a million years. I'll give you 20 years to find the proof that I've ever said that.
If it's possible there was corruption.
There's nothing wrong with thinking about possibilities.
Why couldn't you not?
Just because I think of possibilities with police corruption, you have to help the network recognize pedophiles against me. You sick fuck.
He raped a kid, and you gave him an out when he pled guilty? Why? It's fucking weird.
Never gave him out. His neck should have
been. What a protector does.
His neck should have been snapped. Yeah. No,
then why didn't you say that in the stream and just leave it alone? Why didn't you just say that in the stream?
I think his neck. I've been saying it for years. I think all pedophiles' necks, those that act on it, their necks all should be snapped. Stop weaponizing them against me.
Those that act on it? Oh fuck, dude.
I don't even let them in my channel, dude.
This guy just said if they act on it. So pedophilia is not bad.
Well, how else are you going to prove it?
Bitch, you just said it. Don't try to twist things. You just said it.
Just
if
said
they act on it, then it's bad. So is that your case?
Is that what?
Are we speaking from personal experience here?
Wow. Again, trying to protect, just like JT Colfax trying to project other people are on the registries, but he's the one that's the main suspect in the John Benet Ramsey case, and that's who you guys are fucking helping protect? No shit. It's real. It's real. His handwriting analysis lines up from the ransom note left at the Ramsey residence the night of the murder. And you guys don't want to go there? But MTF is a true crime commentator, but she does not want to go there because she likes JT Colfax.
I'm talking about people that act like fucking predators.
You get quiet, bitch.
Not quiet. People that act on it, their neck should be snapped.
What about the people that don't act on it? Their neck shouldn't be snapped. Correct.
Well, that sucks how they don't act on it, because then they can't expose themselves.
Right.
Right. Okay. They should get the worst treatment because they're deceiving. Right?
Yeah.
And not in your world.
No, I'm agreeing.
You submitted that, idiot. I won't go any further.
No, I'm agreeing, but you got to prove to hold them accountable. We can't just use opinions. Yeah, I'm agreeing.
You're call someone a pedophile, right?
I don't call people pedophiles.
But
it's
you just said it was an opinion, right?
Yeah.
So it's an opinion if you call someone a pedophile. So I call people
without
pedophiles
proof.
all day.
Without proof. That's why they need to act.
Or you're losing, like the garbage woman, Andrea, Urban Disciple, many others. When you start losing, just start calling people peds and preds. Hey, at least when I call Glazin Dean a pred, it's because she's texting my phone doing pred-like behavior, telling me to stop and being controlling. Or when I put out the video of her she won't leave at Hangouts. I'm telling you, she just leave this Hangout. I can't leave, and I can't. I don't know what the heck was going on with that Hangout. I couldn't leave it, and I couldn't delete it because I didn't create it. It was really interesting. So she would just keep on hitting it. So I'd get notifications. Anyways, I just uninstalled Hangouts. That's a good way to end that shit.
On it, you stupid. If they act on it, then you get hold them accountable.
I can call a person.
Are you fucking dumb?
So we're getting that, right? I don't know. I'm thinking you're the dumb one. You just said that people's necks should be snapped who act on pedophilia.
Yeah.
Giving that an out too.
Not giving that an out. Their neck should be snapped.
Oh my gosh, man. You just said if they act on it, they should be snapped. So what if they don't act on it? It's all good in your book, right?
Well, it's going to be harder to expose them.
How?
So we got to work. Well, if they don't act on it, where's the fucking proof, dipshit?
They could be acting on it and not being exposed because they're that swift. What does that prove?
I just said if they act on it, they should get their neck snapped. What's so bad about that?
You should press them until they give you the answer, like how you did. Now you're trying to twist things like you didn't. Come on, man. We all see what you're doing.
I ain't trying to twist anything.
Yeah, you are.
Like how?
I'm not going to go back.
I want to hear what's going on in your sick mind.
I spent 3 minutes talking about it, dude.
Okay. What happened in the 3 minutes? That Shizzle thinks that their neck should be snapped
pretty badly.
Their neck should snap. Oh,
you took a fucking like a 3
I think their neck should be snapped. Yeah.
Not in a Rex
with
case.
Proof.
It's all said and done.
Not without proof.
Mention that. Okay, so you're into
that's
proof.
when they act on it. I did mention that. Shut up. I said when they act on it, there is your proof. I did say that. Dumb.
Are you a bitch or something? You just get destroyed, idiot. I mean, I'll make you look like a dumb motherfucker. You really are.
No. I haven't lied once. I haven't lied once. Not getting destroyed. I don't hurt yet. You got any other way you could weaponize pedophilia against me, you sick fuck?
You did it yourself by saying that. I didn't do it to you.
Yeah, their necks should be snapped, in my opinion. It would be a safer world for us.
Let's get back to the war box.
Especially for your children. If they got the image that we're snapping their necks, if they mess with our children, I think that might, that'd take us a little more seriously.
Oh, sure. They kill them in prison, but yet it's more popular than ever.
The system protects them.
They don't?
A lot of them get out of prison. Yeah, a lot of them get out of prison, and the system protects them as equals. It's wrong. They should have had their necks snapped.
Like CPP Tommy, right? He's a snitch, right?
Yep.
Okay, why do you support that guy?
I've never supported him.
I mean, when you ask people to not talk shit about him, and what has he done to you? It's kind of.
I never asked anybody to not talk shit about him.
I don't think
the fuck are you talking about?
Remember what you say.
I never told anybody to not talk shit about him. I said, help me expose him. What has he done? Why? I said, help me expose him. What has he done? If you have any dirt on him, let me know. He's a
snitch. He's a snitch. I just gave it to you. So go get at him. No one else did it. You can think of it.
He's snitching out sickos. I'm not gonna stop him. He's snitching out sickos.
Why? He's bringing them to the cops, you idiot.
He's trying. He has good intentions.
There's good intentions. Does that do well when your procedure is off?
He's possibly saved more. He's possibly saved more children than any of you scumbags.
How? By making up pretend children.
Well, if you get one sicko in prison for a couple years, they could have had a couple of victims. They could have had a couple of victims in those couple of years.
You act like these 13-year-olds are just so stupid. I know if I was 13, I wouldn't go for some old ass 60-year-old lady saying, "Hey, let's fuck." They're like, "Fuck you, bitch." What do you think these 13-year-olds are stupid? I don't think it happens as much as you think. I think people are sick in the brain from all the chatting they do.
We're talking about putting away sickos. We're not talking about the 13-year-olds, you dumb fuck.
Well,
we're
not
talking about catching sickos, putting. I'm saying if you put them in prison, if you put them in prison for 2 years, at least 2 years, you might prevent a couple of victims.
Yeah, right. There's people that come out of prison and go right back to the same thing. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you could have prevented somebody from becoming a victim by putting a sicko in prison for a couple years to where he could not.
Yeah, and then this guy could have tripled up his attack after he gets out. So did you really say no? You have to kill him.
Okay, well, how much of the people has Tommy put away that came out and tripled up the attack?
I don't know. We're thinking of possibilities. You're Mr. Possibilities.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Well, yeah, I respect that.
You know nothing about him.
I'm not going to say you defend anything.
You don't know anything about the guy, right?
No, I never said I do.
How the hell do you diss me for not knowing? Be in the same boat, idiot.
Never dissed you.
I'm telling you, just now you did.
No, I'm just calling you out on your lies. You lied about what I said about him. All your lies. I've been correcting them since.
What has he done to you guys? What has he done to you? You did say that.
You said that I told people to stop. I never told anybody to stop. I was just asking. I want them to expose the guy for the horrible things he's done.
I'll go look for it again.
Yeah, look for it.
I will.
I mean, it's pretty dumb. You ain't gonna find it.
I think you're pretty dumb.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I don't need to lie.
You have lied.
I don't need to lie and feel like I'm destroying people.
You do. Every time you say that someone's in a network, you lie. You lie.
No. You are you're a network fanatic. You're passing off the network
justify
scripts.
This
you're all in it. You're all up in it.
How do you justify it?
He's pretty worked up for not being in a network.
There's about 30 people passing off the same.
I can just say calmly, no, I don't work for anybody. Don't want to work for anybody. I'm independent. I don't mind sharing ideas and information. I'll give suggestions. It's not network shit trying to call people peds when you're losing traction of your narrative.
Scripts you're passing off with the same targets and the same pedophiles that you are weaponizing. That's a fucking network. That is a fucking network. You don't need to be getting paid to be passing off network scripts.
We don't work together, idiot.
That is, it doesn't matter.
A network script.
You're networked up with the same.
Man, you guys peddling Philomon videos of me LARPing it up to put a pet on blast. That's some network shit.
You don't need to be getting paid. You guys are all networked up with the same scripts.
That guy's fucking you, isn't it?
I have like 30 people saying the same shit you say, all documented.
Okay, then what does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Not lied. Not lied.
It might be true, right?
It means that, well, no, I know it's not true because you guys are talking about me.
How do you know?
And you guys all have no proof. I know what I've done, and I know you guys lie about me. So therefore, the network has targeted me about 30 people with your...
Angela's in the chat saying, none of us are in a network. It sounds like Aaron. No, you guys are all up in there right now, not wanting to put dirty judges on blast that are ped protecting. Not putting dirty cops on blast that are ped protecting or ped weaponizing. Or can't admit that they got out-fooled by a sicko and lost their qualified immunity.
Sicko lies involving pedophilia.
And you lie about me all the time.
Name one lie I've said about you. In the
network?
The network is proven.
No, it's not proven.
Yes,
I'm in a network.
30 people saying...
Just Andrea a little while ago when we were earlier on this stream, she was saying she knows all about the network.
The same scripts you're saying, same targets, applying the same pedophiles against them.
Hold on, have you really counted this
network? That is a network.
You're a dopehead, dude. You're a certified dopehead. You really counted up how many people are doing this to somebody that you don't know?
No, right? You've done it to me.
Don't know.
That's a pretty stupid argument to go with.
To me. 30 of you have done it to me.
And said what? That you defended the Rex story that Aaron
and I know what the fuck. I never defended shit.
See, this is
I never defended pedophilia.
I
never defended pedophilia. I think all their necks should be snapped. You're a sick fuck.
We can include you in that.
Oh, okay. Wow. You think I'm a okay? Prove that I'm a pedophile.
I don't have to. We already established it's an opinion.
Come try to snap my neck with no proof. Then
that's your way of doing it. I say they should all die.
No, that's not my way of doing it. I do it if it's proven.
Yes.
No, it's not.
I never said it. I never said it. So that's your method of snapping necks. I'm not snapping.
So yeah. Okay, you would
tell me to go and snap your neck because you
would you rather protect them? So what do you think they deserve?
That's what you did when you said it was cop corruption in that case where you raped a chick.
I never said it was cop corruption. You're lying again.
Possibility. There was a possibility.
Oh well, there's nothing wrong with thinking of possibilities. That's not making dumb claims. That's not calling people pedophiles like you do with no proof.
Okay.
You need proof. You need proof. If you have no proof, there's nothing wrong with asking questions and looking into possibilities with every fucking case that's ever happened. Infinity.
But he pled. Why would he plead?
Yeah, he's a fucking sicko.
Oh, yeah. And you
his neck should have been snapped. Dumb fuck.
You gave him
Stop weaponizing him. His neck should have been snapped.
Stupid.
His neck should have been snapped. Never defended him once. He did something fucking horrible.
Then why didn't you guys talk about that instead?
Yeah.
They were.
So again, we're supposed to do it. We're supposed to provide a list. We're supposed to do it. But they can't. Why can't you do it too? I mean, it's a bad enough problem. Pick a department and jump in. But you can't.
That was them. I was just going off of what they were trying to. They were trying to weaponize the wrong story.
Yeah, that's your fucking life right there.
So I was rebuttaling. You're blaming the conversation on me, but it was Pussbot and Cole Prick. They were talking about it. They were getting the stories mixed up. They had no idea what they were talking about. They were trying to pass along network scripts on me, but they were newbies. They were newbies in your network. They were newbies in your network.
My network. So
He's right. Noobs in the network that Urban Disciple and many others got to surround because you think they're going to do something? Wait here in a minute. I got something for you. Thanks for sticking around, a few of you.
Work with these guys? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you're in a network.
Prove it. Because we're saying the same thing that everybody has seen in videos. So
you and about 29 other people have slandered me with the same scripts and the same pedophiles.
Well, you defended a pedo defender.
I never defended shit.
Wow. Urban didn't go over at all for some reason. That same ped you guys are weaponizing, that ped ending up in Glazing Dean's chat. And not getting banned out of there, right, Andrea? What happened with that?
You're gonna have to
prove that. You went in there and defend Aaron, dude.
You're gonna have to prove that, but otherwise, you're gonna be stuck on weaponizing pedophilia day in and day out on your YouTube channel because this is what you do. You weaponize pedophiles. This is what you do, and I'm gonna document it every time. And you talk sick, nasty shit habitually.
I don't do sick nasty
weaponizing
shit.
pedophilia, talking sick nasty shit, trying to think of sick nasty codes. That's what your channel is.
It's not against you. Isn't that ironic? It's funny how.
No, I'm talking about your live streams. I'm talking about your live streams.
Idiot. Talking about you.
I'm talking about your live streams. I'm talking about your content. You can't stop and you won't stop with the sick shit.
You okay?
Wow, are you okay? All right, I can't take any more of that, really, because we got to get over to this. Warbot, an hour ago, playing Mr. Radio Host, probably 5 o'clock in the morning, his time. Keep the energy, ladies. Keep the energy.
What is going on, everybody? How the mighty in their minds have fallen. I'd like to draw your attention to Aaron Kyle.
Just to let you know who we're listening to is the same shitbag that was just spurging out in my chat. This guy right there in a sock account.
Texas channel PI for hire.
Thanks for promoting me, idiot.
Pedophiles, something. That's how his channel goes. I don't know. Y'all know his channel. Anyway, he's let the idiots have control of the farm. It seems. He's got that janitor Jack guy in there who is obviously dead.
What a crying little bitch. 55 plus years old, crying like a little bitch at 5 o'clock in the morning.
That true squirts god. You know, the one that lost his channel and started whining like a little bitch, blaming me for his problems. Nah, man, I didn't fucking do your channel. You're wrong. If I was gonna fuck,
that's what NVCap Ryan had to lie about also, about Boot and Tetro. And then you can't take accountability for you wanting a superfan channel made, and I do it, and then that gets struck down. I think I just shared out in a community post that video. You got to wait till the end. The evidence is at the end of that video.
Put the band hammer down on somebody. It would have been Shay, not you. Why would I fucking do you? You're an idiot. I can't stand Shayna Fontaine. Go ahead, bitch.
Right, because he has a serious problem with women for some reason. He can't bring it to men and panel up.
Do a copyright strike. Be petty enough to do a copyright strike on your name. Show everybody how petty you are. Won't bother me. I'll take 2 seconds and edit it.
Okay. See, no, you don't know how to edit, idiot.
Now, ding, bing, ba, bing. No big problem. But anyway, folks, I just wanted to draw y'all's attention to the fact that Cox has started letting people that have wrenches just kick people willy-nilly, man. I guess.
Oh, wow. It's like what Anthony Cruz does and you do. Oh, did you get a little taste of your own medicine back?
That's how he rolls. He's a coward. He can't.
Wow. You actually, right here, he's in a sock account. I don't know why. I've been watching the chat. He didn't get banned or anything, but wow, amazing. He's not banned. He's right here in a sock account. Huh.
fucking face the bot. None of them can, man. None of them.
He could have clicked my join link, and I've already been on his channel. Warbot, I've already been on your channel. You can't come to mine, huh?
Fucking face the fucking bot. It's pathetic. You people are pathetic.
No, he's the one flipping out at 5 o'clock in the morning his time. Keep the energy, huh? All right. Well, anyways, I think I've given it as much time as I can. I'm out of time, and I got to get out of here. We'll continue on this little conversation and chat later. Peace out.